All right. All right, let's continue on with what's it called? Lil Goody Two Shoes. I don't know how long exactly. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same as Pocket Mirror, where at least it'll take 3 streams, 4-ish. We'll see. I do want to see like as much as we can. Let's say. Let's see. Let's continue on. We're still like here where we're like introducing Rosamarine to like everyone in town. Alright. Let me know if the audio's too low as well, but I think it's fine. Alright. Yeah, so what's our current task again? Yeah, it's just we just worked right now. And let's see. Oh yeah, right. There's that thing with Rosamarine where if you want her to work with us, we have to like spend free bread, but at the same time work with us rather in town. How much bread do we have? Right, we need to give a pretzel to Buffy later. But I think we can do the free bread thing. If we make the money back, it pretty much works out, essentially. What can I do for you? Cool. We'll take the free bread. Okay, there's not unlimited stock in for them as well. I guess per day though, to be fair. Anything else? Some pretzels? Nah, I'm good. Alright, but I think like, what's it called? We're at the point now where every single one of the girls for a date wants like dusk. So I think we'll focus on Rosamarine first. And then we'll get everyone else going as well with on that front. So 3.5? It doesn't feel like 3.5. But again, we did like go back to the start. Not the start, but like we did reload for like 10 minutes. I guess to be fair, it was like last stream after we did Pocket Mirror first. And then jumped into this. Taking pity on beggars now, are you, Elise? There's no need to be so crude, Elma. Miss Penny Beggar, Miss Elma, happens to be my cousin. Ah, would you look at that? A cousin? I don't recall Holly having siblings, Elise. Of course you didn't. Can't you see the poor lass has lost her wits? What about you, Mrs. Elma? You're being rather unreasonable. I guess let's not insult her. We have so much. I guess like, yeah, we're gonna try to get full suspicion at some point, but that'll be down the line. You're being rather unreasonable, giving Kieferberg such bad reputation. Why you, truly, Elma, I must say that's no way to welcome Elise's cousin. I'm sorry, I've been a bother. Not at all, lass. I apologize for this altercation. Allow me to introduce you. It is my cousin Rosamarine. Rosamarine. Alright, I'll acknowledge that was rather unfortunate of me. Welcome to Kieferberg, Rosamarine. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to raise suspicion. We can do that on another playthrough. Just to see the suspicion ending. Maybe that, or like there's gonna be some game event that pushes the suspicion way above compared to normal. All requests from Mrs. Mario. Yeah, we read that already. Hey there, welcome. Alright, who are you? Oh yeah, Grun. It's you, the cookie lass. You know, Grun, that's not something you'd usually... You're ugly, Elise. You're ugly. Why, you... Is this your cat, Grun? She's Mrs. Linda's. Her name is Lilla. Oh, that's just a sweet name. Say, cookie lass. It's Rosamarine, Grun. Why is there a scarecrow on your show, Rosamarine? Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was just about your age. I keep it with me because she isn't with me anymore, you see. Oh, I'm sorry. That's quite alright, Grun. When were you so good with children, Rosamarine? You're an ugly old crone, Elise. You should learn from your cousin. Why, you little... Grun... Maybe then your big nose will shrink and become nice and tiny like mine. Now, Grun. At least his nose isn't that pointy. That's it, we're leaving. Rosamarine. You're welcome to come play with me whenever you like. Oh, you're too kind, Grun. Goodbye. Her nose is pointy though. Alright. More people to introduce her to. I think we did Freya last stream. We introduced her to Freya last stream, I think. Oh, how dreadful. You're making a bigger deal out of this than you ought to, old Oddly. What now? Oddly here has caught wind of your cousin, Elise. Heard you're from Primodorf, lass. Yes, from a nearby village in truth. And she's the granddaughter of Granny Holly's auntie, Mrs. Oddly. You've heard of her, I'm certain. I suppose. Old Holly did spend quite some time in Primodorf, from what I recall. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I must say, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how you two met, Elise. We met by chance. But that's quite different from what you... Rosamarine's granny told her about me long ago, you see. Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives. We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew of someone named Holly. Now that's a story worth telling, lass. I see. Did you hear that, old Oddly? There's no need to fret. Alright, well, welcome to Kuiperberg, I suppose. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Alright. Anyone else around? Alright, you two... Oh yeah, you do work here. There we are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primodorf. Primodorf? That's a long way from here. Truly. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. This one we got A rank in. Give me a moment. I have so much to show Rosamarine, you see. You two get along rather well, don't you? That's alright, Elise. Take your time. Alright, I think I missed out. There's probably an achievement for talking to all of the townsfolk during the whole playthrough. Like, there was one for the pumpkins in Pocket Mirror, but I missed like 1 or 2 villagers that had like job icons on them. Last, like, at least like a couple days at least. So that if there is an achievement for that, we ain't getting that. There's the famed cousin. We heard all about her from Ariane. And I'm to introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Guido. This is my cousin, Rosamarine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just in time for the festival, aren't you, lass? Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rosamarine's going to be helping with work all week. Making your cousin work for her stay, Elise. Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It's a joke, lass. Oh. You're very welcome in Kuiperberg, Rosamarine. It's Rosamarine. It's time to go, Rosamarine. We have much to do. Rosamarine rolls off the tongue a lot better than Rosamarine, admittedly. It's a mouthful. Alright, Gustav and Old Man Thingy. Now that's a face we've not seen before. Mr. Gustav. It's my cousin, Rosamarine. It's Rosamarine... A cousin? I had no idea you had family besides Old Holly, Elise. I do recall Old Holly had an aunt someplace near Primodorf. Welcome to Kuiperberg, lass. I do hope you stay for the festival. Unless, of course, we get the aunt... No, I think she's dead apparently, though. Like, they said that she's... Well, that's a cover story that she's dead, I think. We'll see. Unless he just suddenly comes and then we're screwed. Like, Leb can tell already that Elise is lying, so we'll see. I do hope you stay for the festival. Yes I will. I must say, I'm rather taken aback, Elise. It's not much of a... As if I'd even bother lying to you folks. It's not much of a surprise, is it? Rosamarine came to meet me after her grandmother passed, that's all. The lass is right. There's no need to fret. Of course, I wouldn't want to make anyone feel... On the contrary, Rosmarine, it's the other way round. If anything, I'm certain you enjoy your stay, lass. Thank you so much. Okay, that was the right response. You talk to anyone? There's no one here. We haven't seen what this one is. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you. I know what I saw. What'd you tell these two, Melissa? It's best we don't annoy her, at least. You shush it, Rosmarine. Won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Not now. We have better things to do than play silly games with you. Oh, but Elise... No means no. We'll come back later for them. We'll try that game. Freya's so nice. Can't help but wonder if she's a little too nice at times. Why would you say that? You're saying that because you don't know her, Rosmarine. It also seems to me she fancies you a great deal. To me, it seems you're the one who fancies her. Oh, to hell with you. I think Freya's like in a weird position in the sense that, like, Leb is like clearly... Oh, Leb seems to be closer to Elise as like more closer childhood friends, it seems. And Rosmarine is obviously the new girl on the block. So Freya's this weird in between of like, who are you? Well, you're friends of course, but like in terms of significance to Elise, maybe it's, I don't know. I was thinking like, what if like the reason she doesn't want to go to dinner with Freya is because like, what's it called? She has a bit of like jealousy about, how's it say, Freya still having her father, and or rather a parental figure. I mean, Leb does have Gretel, I guess. My Elise, who's this lass? This is my cousin, Rosmarine. Rosmarine. Well, I could have sworn it was just you and Oda Holly. She'd always come... She's always had a cousin, an auntie, sorry, in Primodorf. Rosmarine's that auntie's granddaughter. You're very welcome in Kuiperberg, Rosmarine. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. Now I'd best gather the ladies for class now. You're a teacher, Mrs. Dorothea? Dorothy, rather... I think, yeah, just Dorothy. I think the A silent, probably. I teach them some basic reading, writing, and numbers is all. Alright, Mrs. Dorothy. We'll be on our way now. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosmarine. You too, Mrs. Dorothy. Or rather, Miss Dorothy. Alright, no one's here. Okay, I think we have every villager. We talked to everyone now. Let's save... We'll go try that... whatever, Kiss the Rat thingy, whatever it's called. We got A ranking thing, but it seems that we can get S rank, but with using Rosmarine. But we spend it takes free bread, so I guess we make our money, we get our money back as long as we S rank with Ros. What time is it now anyway? Afternoon. Okay, yes, we're gonna get the next, like, nighttime witching hour segment soonish as well. You came back. We'll play with you. Rosmarine seemed like she wanted to, so why not? Oh, Elise. I'll go call Grun. I don't want a stinky rat anywhere near me. Alright, how does this work? Okay, cool. We have, Thingamabob, Rosmarine on the right now. Blue pass, yellow pass. Blue pass, yellow pass. Okay, I have no idea. We'll see what this is. Oh, I see. I don't see. Oh, yellow, yellow. I see. What? Okay. Okay, this one's a bit trickier. Okay, the timing isn't too bad. It's not. I'm doing it like really late, I think. Where does... Oh, round 2. Okay, we can recover. But I think we have to, like, probably reset. I don't know where Leb... Not Leb. Oh, okay, she fixes it for us. Blue is... Yeah. Blue is X. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay. I think she just lets us just use only one button. The only one who loses us, though. Okay, yeah. Thinking of... She helps us once. For one misinput. Okay. 100, I don't think we got S, though. Yeah, no, that's arse then. It's blue. C. Yeah. Okay, okay. We know how it works now. We'll try again. Okay, cool. Roz just helps us if we miss input once. Okay, blue is X. Blue is X. Yellow. Blue. Really? It's a lot of... You lose so much time on this one. If you get hit. Yellow. Yellow. Okay, yeah. You have to just when you get the volleys going. All right. Okay, yellow. Okay, Roz just saved us there. I got tied on it. Hi, welcome. Alright, that's gonna be B rank. Hate my sleep schedule. It takes a bit to fix it up, huh? Alright, one more time. Even though we just save scum and reload. We need the money. It takes some time to fix up, I imagine. Okay, yellow. 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 It's all been yellow. It's just thrown me off. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Okay. Oh, at least it was the last volley. Probably like probably 300 or something is for S rank. Yellow, blue. It's not direction based, so like it doesn't matter where you hit it from. Like right side, left side can be either thing or not. Blue. What? I hit it. Oh, this one's rough. This one's rough. This one. Okay, the last bits, the volley just ends up being much faster. Okay, I think this is probably still B rank. Okay, A rank. No, we got S rank. Cool. Okay, the in between for S and for thing, the in between for B and S isn't that high. I think like, yeah, it's like 230 was B. So it's fine margins. Okay, cool. We got S rank. We get lots of money from this. You did it. You did it. You're a little too excited about this, don't you think? Thank you for playing with us, Elise. Okay, we got 60. Oh, you didn't have to. Why, yes, he did. Thank you, Jakob. You should come play with us again, Rosmarine. I wonder if different jobs have different payouts. I wonder. We'll see. I feel they might do, but I don't remember how much we got paid for eggs for A rank. I'd be glad to. Alright, now it's dusk. Now we go with Roz on our date. It's best you head on home now, Rosmarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Alright, cool. Alright, now we have a bunch of dates to go with. Wilmo, Chickens, Chopwood, Rosmarine. We'll deal with Rosmarine. We'll go with Rosmarine. We'll focus on her for now. A summer child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise. What about me, Miss Brunhild? Old Holly brought her to Kuiperberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Holly ought to have known, Mrs. Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose old Holly couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite for you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. My, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. Romantic date available, yeah, we have 3 of them. We'll focus on Roz, though. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see you're still babbling along about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us on his deathbed, no less. That's why we can't trust his word, old Jochen. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Let him rest. What was he said that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elise, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You are young. Old Stefan warned us on the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kuiperberg would undergo many trials, that we would all... Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlon. Right, that's one of her catchphrases. What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away, lass. These old folks would never learn. Alright. What is this? Wait, something popped up here. Or was that just like to tell us that we had tasks to do? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's just to remind us about Muffy. Like, yeah, Muffy wants a pretzel. Okay, there's Freya, but we'll... Yeah, sorry, Freya. Where she is. Okay, yeah. We'll do Freya and I don't know if we can max out two in one playthrough, but I doubt it. We have to be selective, I feel. I assume there's only a week in game. It's you, Elise. What is it? Can we buy anything? Ointment, grape juice, Wapago oil. We need to get sanity thing for later, but so far we don't have to do much for that right now. There's no auto. Goodbye. Come more often. I don't think the windmills open up yet. But yeah, we have the pretzel for Muffy anyway. Anyone up here? Nope. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry. Alright. nothing here. I wonder if every character has a song or something, or if it's just going to be Elise. I can imagine it just being Elise. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, yeah, just reminding us of Muffy. Oh, hi, Muffy. Okay, I think Muffy's just stalking us. I don't even remember who used to live here. It's Cozy Nook, the home growth. The old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth.
Muffy.
It's you. It's pretzel time, Elise. Oh, okay. I thought you'd come to our house. Okay, we just have to make sure we find Muffy then. Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised a pretzel. I promised no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then. Just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosmarine. They feel right for it. Every single one of them. Elise, why are you bragging about it? She's not your cousin. Elise. Girl. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was, I best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you give me a pretzel. Fine. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell us all about any of this, and you're good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise. It's not fresh, it's 2 days old. It's from the start of the game, the pretzel. Stupidity, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Elise is like clearly the arrogant type. So she just say shit like this, and it's like, yeah, it's Elise. Honestly, like, what's it called? Playing with Elise is like, I kind of want to see like any games that have like a protagonist that is clearly flawed, I guess. Like someone like who's clearly flawed, I guess. Trying to think of like other games we've played. Like, there's no well at the start of the game, of course, that is like clearly flawed. Elise is clearly flawed. Lobcorp, I guess in the sense that once you know who X is, and yeah, they're flawed more in the sense of like flawed to the point of like, how to say? I guess like this kind of flawed, I guess, where it's an active detriment. In the sense of like where they're as in like you can have like an agreeable personality but still be flawed, but in the sense of like being disagreeable and you play as the disagreeable person until they improve. But I don't think Elise is improving, because this is like, what's it called? With Pocket Mirror, this is clearly a tragedy kind of story versus like one where like she'll improve. Like, as in like, I guess maybe we can do endings, endings maybe where Elise doesn't sacrifice her lover to Goatman, but we know in canon that she has to sacrifice someone in order to have Goldia. Otherwise, Goldia doesn't exist, and therefore Pocket Mirror won't exist. But yeah, more like just like actively flawed, like like in how they like interact with people. I mean, I guess like it depends. Like, there's a balance. Like, I know Yik gets like criticism for like having someone who's like way too flawed, as well as like, I guess it's also like, I think that's, I watched like essays on that game, like at least 2 or 3, and it's like stuff like, what's it called? Guy thinks he's the center of the world, but then the game doesn't really like tell him he's wrong on that front, when it turns out, yeah, the guy is the center of the world because he brings about the end of the world, or rather there's like some wacky stuff. He just like supports him on that rather than like telling him he's wrong.
Alright.
I'll be clear, Murphy. As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow, so I can drown you in it. Got it. Best to make sure I keep some aside for tomorrow. Okay, grape juice. We have one already. We have one grape juice already, so we're chill. We need the grape juice though for sanity. I think we have... Do we have... Okay. Our sanity is not recovering anytime soon. But we can buy some of that thing later. In that worst case scenario, we can eat grapes for like... We can eat grapes for the hunger healing. Where's your cousin? Headed home already? She had her fill of Kuiperberg for one day, so... Heaven sent, at least. That's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it? I must say, I'm glad you're no longer on your own, lass. I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn. Ah. Of course he's right, Elise. Family is what's most important. Always full of cheer, aren't you? That's what logging does to you. Working with Gustav. Gustav's what keeps us in good spirits, let's say. The lad has more cheer than all of Kuiperberg and Primaldorf combined. You must run in the family, wouldn't you say? Freya could very likely run the festival all by herself, don't you agree? Logging included, no doubt. I'd wager she could carry an entire mountain, a cart of logs, all the way to Kuiperberg. What is she, a horse? Okay, she gets a lot of work pushed onto Freya on her, I guess, it seems. From no ill will behind it, just like, it just ends up being that way. Alright, where else? Thankfully the game has a really good skip system. Like, or it's just fast forward, but still. Okay, do we see... Okay, that's Leb. We have to leave Leb for now, though. We're gonna focus on Roz. But if we really do have... If it really is, like, only really... You can only max one person per playthrough. We're gonna be doing, like, how many cycles of the game. I think also, to be honest, I think also, if we have, like, a no lovers route, maybe, it's like... That's gonna be another cycle of having no dates. On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Mrs. Linda. Say, have you got any cheese or milk from Lisbeth? No, I haven't. Her goats have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her and said it's best we don't eat it. I see. Okay, yeah, Goat Man's making his move. Lord knows what's going on with her goats. Well, I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Mrs. Lisbeth didn't mean any harm, Mrs. Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. These things happen, but, you see... No, I don't think I do, Mrs. Linda. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elise. Alright. It is cool that, like, the villagers are pretty defined. I mentioned it last stream, like, they're all, like, defined in appearance. And like who they are. It's a good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugen here will have his hands tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those carts out ourselves. I best make certain I keep busy tomorrow then. You need to feed the lawn more pig roast before you end up carrying a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugen. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty and don't work yourself into the ground. Do you hear? Okay, cool. Done horsing around. Ha. 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 I do wonder if like with the witching hour segments, if we will see Goldia a bit more clearly. Her situation, rather. We talk to you. You can't be stringing yourself like that, Mario. Everything alright? Oh, Mechtilde's making too much of it, Elise. It's an awful lot of work, Mario, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what should I be doing with my time if I'm not letting a hand for the festival? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I can still be of help. You could always share some of the workload with Freya, Mrs. Mario. Oh yeah, like... I do wonder if we will clear some things up with Goldia from here. We'll see. I can even lend a finger, not this tremor of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, Mechtilde? But we're not, old lass. I do wonder, like, how old Elise was before she died. Like, all we've seen of her is, like, which pretty much her appearance now, when she's a tad younger, a tad older with Goldia, and then from the illustrations, being miserable with her, like, what was it again? Bird's nest hair or something? That. But then again, like, what's it called? We're like in 1800s, 1850s, 1840 something. So they probably lived to like 60 at most. Well, even 60, maybe is 60 is 60 even, as in like, is that too old for 1800s? Let's go home, Apfel. Mama told us we ought to be home before nightfall today. The sun's still high, Grun. Stop whining. You ought to listen to your mother, Apfel. I don't want to go home yet. Apfel. It seems Mrs. Lisbeth's in a bit of a temper today, Elise. Mrs. Lisbeth's in a temper? Mrs. Dorothy was also in a temper. This is because you refuse to read, Apfel. Even I read better than you. No, you don't, liar. I do too. I do too. You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob? And with numbers too. You ought to lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear? Leave, Elise, you're ugly. Ugly, ugly. Alright, take care. Ah, finally. Here I was thinking I'd have to go into that filthy coop myself. What makes you think I will, Mrs. Wilmer? Why, you're not that busy, Elise. I happen to be, Mrs. Wilmer. You have to go into that coop yourself, after all. Why, you... I'll let you know. I changed my mind. If I change my mind, I suppose. I mean, we are busy. We have dates. We have 3 dates at the same time. So we are busy, unironically. Okay, outside is the talking person there. Is anyone in the clock tower? Let's... Yeah. No. Don't quit. Who's upstairs? No one. Okay, goat. Could have sworn your cousin was meant to be helping, Elise. She's passing time until I need her, Mrs. Ludwig. Mr. Ludwig. We're bracing ourselves to go on patrol, lass. Make sure you're home before then, you hear? They'll have each on their way up to the peaks from now on, lads. Truly, there's no need to worry, Mr. Bernhard. I'm glad that's the case, Elise. We must look after each other. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Still, can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night. Every night? Folks need peace of mind, lass. I see. Alright, good luck with that. Oh, you're such a godsend, Elise. Me? I have my hands full, you see. Won't you please fetch me some firewood, my dear? I'm afraid I'm busy, Mrs. Dorothy. In a moment, I'll see what I can do. Oh, that's alright, don't you fret. What are you so busy with anyhow? Oh, the children refuse to do their daily readings is all. Okay. Do we have... Oops. We have the bread. Yeah, we can heal our hunger. Alright, we have grape juice. We'll take another leb cushion. We'll buy another leb. Lovely seeing you, Elise. We'll take a leb. You want to eat more, Elise? Eat up. I wonder if there's like an achievement for like playing through most of the days, most of the days in like, well, not you can't really play on one hunger, otherwise you die the next time period moves. Okay. I best not wander out too far. Alright, there's something that dropped here, unless it's like a sign that either we can come back here at some point, or it's something we missed when we were there. We saw like something drop down. So we'll have to see like when the pocket mirror thing, whenever we get the pocket mirror for Goldia, if it is in this game. rather. I feel it is, like, I don't know why the pocket mirror is significant, but like, it is something Elise gave to Goody before she died. Okay, this is still locked off. Alright, we'll go to thing. Let's check in on... Yeah, we'll go to Roz then. Right, save. I do wonder, like, how... What's it called? Like, we have obviously Elise linking Leb and Freya. But it's more like, what's it called? I do wonder if they actually are, if they get along with each other. If that makes sense. Or is, like, what's it called? I kind of want to see, like, if, like, we see, like, Roz, Leb, and, Thingy all hang out together. Freya, yeah. Roz, Leb, and Freya hang out together without having... or at least, like, seeing them interact without needing Elise to be there. Or if Elise is literally just the only thing that connects them, essentially. Alright, is Thing still missing? I guess he'll come back. But yeah, Flock is probably Goatman, honestly. It's a bit too suspicious. Alright, to the attic we go. Oops. Oh, hi. Alright, we don't go to the attic. You're blocking our book, but it's fine. There she is. Oops. I'll spend time with her. This best not take too long, Rosmarine. I have work to do. And I can't be away for long after that whole ordeal. I promise it'll be quick, Elise. Come now, let me show you the attic. You've settled in, huh? Yes. Of course, this is my new home after all. Getting a bit ahead of herself here, isn't she? Sleeping under a roof took some getting used to. I've been sleeping under the stars since I was little, you see. I see. You did say you're a traveler. Yes. I used to travel with my granny while she was still in good health. Where is she now, Rosmarine? Come now, sit. Okay, you don't want to talk about it for now. Show me your hand, Elise. For goodness Rosmarine, wait. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, palm divination. You can't possibly reading my palm. Stay put, Elise. I'm trying to make sense of it. So one sec. There's no CG gallery right away. Oh shit, Auto's playing. Because I use control to take screenshots. I don't believe any nonsense, any of this nonsense, Rosmarine. As I thought, your lines are very telling of who you are. Who am I then? Obstinate, ambitious. There's certain intuition within you that's yet to be awakened. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, both your fortune and your fate are very distinct, too. You're destined to do for something great, aren't you, Elise? Destined for something great, you say. You're also stubborn, very set in your ways, and your ambitions... Look, Rosmarine, I don't know what you're whittling on about, but I truly don't believe in any of this nonsense, alright? Ah, but before you go, Elise, I have something for you. You are truly... What is it? Here, I want you to have this. Ah. What in Lord's name is this thing? I told you before how I've seen you in my dreams, and I made this bracelet just for you, knowing I'd find you. Ah. You're my soulmate, Elise. I finally realized. Okay, cool. We're jumping right into it. We're jumping right into it. Let's go. We hardly know each other, Rosmarine. I've known you for a long time, in truth. Is this about what you said yesterday? It would mean a great deal to me if you kept it, Elise.
For goodness
I
sake.
will. You did make it for me after all. Even so, Rosmarine, I know you don't believe any of this, Elise, but I think you will in time. I find myself believing it already somehow. Besides, you being my soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours anyhow. Oh, okay. I see. You're chill about that then. Huh? Things are just starting to change for you, Elise. I'm in more ways than the one I'm certain you've noticed. I suppose? It's true, first Rosmarine showed up when I found these shoes, and there was that old hag I met this morning too. Even that strange dream I had. I wonder if that's also...
Oh, but
Say, Elise? Huh? Won't you join me for a stroll tomorrow morning? Out at the crossroads, there's something I'd like to show you. Alright. Come now, I want to head back before townsfolk lose their wits. Cool. We have 6 events. This is only like the 3rd event, I think, with Roz. So we're halfway through, to be fair. Halfway through Rosmarine. Meet Roz at the crossroads in the morning. Meet Leb at the bakery. Have dinner with Roz. The notes late further. Okay, yeah, crossroads in the morning though is chill. I think fireflies 1. I guess they only appear at night, so we could maybe find fireflies. I guess we're just collectibles though. Let's go to Leb at the bakery though. Oh, and there's Thing again. Flocks come back. Alright, I probably still made a separate save, but oh well, it's fine. We'll probably have to do like at least 2 cycles of the game to get anyway. Thankfully, it's much faster to skip through than Pocket Mirror. Is it open yet? Nope. Wait, is my sanity dipping here? No, it's... Oh, is it? Is it dipping? I think it's fine. Is it dipping? No, it's not. It's not dipping. Only when we're in like dungeons or something. Dungeons. Whatever. Caves or like spooky places. Alright, hey Leb. Don't you start, Lebkushen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkushen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveller. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveller? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she will be leaving right after the festival. She's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I even had to think of something right then and there. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I don't understand what you're telling me is half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You let me know if you need more, won't you? Aw. 2 bread. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Aw. Honestly, like, yeah, like, Lev is, like, our, like, close childhood friend, essentially. Rosmarin's, like, the new girl, while Freya is Freya. Okay, I think we missed out. We missed out the nighttime village anyway on the first night, too. So, there's a lot. Yeah, we may as well talk to everyone. There's a bunch of, like, nice dialogue with them. Also, one sec. Give me one moment. BRB. One moment. Alright, I'm back. I had to get some water. My throat's, like, really dry today. I didn't get a good... I didn't really sleep too well last night. It's more like those, like, restless sleeps than anything. I slept, like, normal hours. It's just more restless. A restless one, though. On your way home, Elise? Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellas are on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain it's for a good reason, I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it. Gustav here just doesn't want to make rounds, I think. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, it is all. Old Jochen's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't seen yet, Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing he'll keep Freya well rested. Ah, you too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. Relatable. Ha. I think we should use the lantern, but for now we're fine. I don't know if there's something we're missing in the dark. Maybe. Ha. Hey there. Thanks, Cav. What's it called? Hit it when I can't sleep. Ha. I can't see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. But like crap the day after, yeah. It's like, yeah, today was one of those days where like you wake up not really feeling how to say rested. Also, yeah, what's it called? I forgot his old username, but what's it called again? I forgot his name. The guy that also likes super, what's it again? I forgot the name of that game. I forgot his name. I mean, I forgot his older username. I don't know if you know his newer name, Solace. He just said hi to you, Cav, as well. Super RPG, whatever it was it? Super Epic RPG. What? I forgot the name. Epic Battle Fantasy. That's it. Yeah. I forgot Solace. His username is Solace now. But yeah, the guy who likes epic battle fantasy, just want to say hi to you. Cause yeah, they came by to like one or two of my streams lately, and they were just checking to see how are you. Change to Solace, who was here previous stream. Okay, yeah, Solace. Okay, cool. Just checking if you knew that. Yeah, he came by last stream and the previous stream. He just said like how are you as well. He said you're doing fine. Just want to say hi. It's been over a year. Ah, time flies. Alright, there's not much in town, at least. It's in September when radio silent because studies. Ah, that's, yeah. That's fair. Oh, what's this? Oh, we can get fireflies from here. Oh, lass. To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't believe any of it. Okay, cool. We missed out. Acquired St. Walpurga's oil. Okay, we take a sand loss from seeing her. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. We get at low sand. It's like getting hungry. We have a low sand effect as well, like when we're hungry. Okay, cool. Thanks for giving us the oil at least. I mean, we can die from low sand soon at least. Okay, it won't stop until we get our sand back. At least someone remembers and cares about me. No, I wonder how you're doing sometimes. Don't worry. Okay, yeah, I need to get the sanity back. I can't play the game with this sound going on. Hey there, welcome. Hi, hello. You get another earful staying in town until this late, at least. How's everything was a joke? You mentioned doing some repair work. I don't know how bad it is over there, but I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's fine over there, at least. But good luck with your house stuff then. Yeah. Isn't it quite late for you too, Mister? Okay, we need to take the sanity juice. Oh dearie, mornings were never my favourite. Your grandmother shared this sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Old Holly truly was full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Mrs. Mechtild? Why yes, Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she could find in. Lipkishin's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. You can't take old Jochen's foolery to heart, Elise. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Your elders were as narrow-minded, Mrs. Melktild. Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie. Okay, we can't play the game like this. We'll save the game. I mean, we can go for low sanity death later on. I wonder if there's anything we can see at low sanity, like amnesia. I wonder. But okay. We can't play the game like this. There we go. Does it matter? That's what I say, but I haven't been giving what's time. No, it's so chill. 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 Your life happens and stuff, so you know, life busy, and you know, etc. etc. It's so chill. Alright, cool. I wonder if we're like hungry plus low sanity though. Maybe it's an achievement for that. Like just being on the brink completely. We can probably try that out at some point. We're not too hungry yet. I mean, we can see you next time the windmill's open. Schedule streams 20 days in advance. Ha. That's just there because YouTube doesn't have a schedule, like you can't make a front page post. Like, I use the community page, but like, it's not front of my YouTube channel, so it's like, yeah, it's better if I do that at least. Tutorial is chill. Let's see if we. I guess maybe we missed on those golden ladies though. I don't know if there's any more or if that's the only one around. Before I leave Orlando, I met an Australian hitchhiker, helped him break. Jeez. I see, he's just doing squatting, huh? Back in Australia. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Goody made it home safe. I see. Okay, we got the fire. Okay, yeah, one firefly was from the dream, and I guess we didn't miss any. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, cool. I guess the fireflies, yeah, they're the golden ladies then. I guess we got them then. We didn't miss on any. I don't think we missed any, I guess. I'm assuming. Let's check the back. Oh, okay, never mind. There's another one. It's another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Oh, okay, I see. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind, this will be their fate. The good company. Okay, yeah. The sacrifice, pretty much. Okay, I'm assuming the red shoes then. If it was Holly then, I imagine Holly must have, like, the red shoes were from Holly's old lover. And like Holly sacrificed her lover for a child, which is Elise. But she buried her lover's shoes in the backyard. I imagine. We'll see. I mean, it did tease that I think Holly did have regrets when she died. I think, based on the thing we saw. What was it? The thing we saw in the cave. Do we have the note for that? Found in the old breastplate. Yeah, I think this one. The miracle of our beloved St. Patrick's Walpurga. No choice but to take responsibility. None with old Holly's sick as well. On her deathbed, Holly confessed all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childishness. Oh, okay, I guess like Elise is just like was always like arrogant. Wait, what she struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, but the wood in itself granted her wish for a child. Okay, yeah, Holly was like involved with Goatman. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention. Yet if not for Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Holly did sacrifice her lover. Lover, or at least good company. In order to get Elise. Man, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt when we have Roz just get sacrificed. I mean, it's gonna hurt no matter who we end up doing. And we're gonna do it 3 times. Like, we're gonna do Leb, Roz, and Freya. There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosmarine. What's there to sweep out here at night? Out here after nightfall, anyhow. I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. Oh wait, we missed out one place, the woodlands. I think it's fine, probably. We got the well, we got the thing. We'll see. Flock here was amusing himself, chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? What's for supper then? Oh, I made some grape soup. Soup? I think we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have of them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
Is there something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosmarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. Wait, why'd you not like soup, Police? It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose the day went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her. Lest those folks...
Sorry,
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention it.
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Ros. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
They're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. I mean, you really told us you are a soulmate, so... I saw an old hag, Rosmarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before? Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Carry on, carry on. He said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. Anything major? Not really. We just like, we did like some more odd jobs, talked to people around town, and we're going with Rosamarine for her, for the dates. If we have to choose between the 3 of them, we go with Ros this playthrough. What's it called? She told us that that Elise is her soulmate, etc., etc. Lebkushin knows that. She can tell that, what's it called? Elise is lying about her being her cousin. And yeah. And then now this part here where it seems Rosmarine is pretty enthusiastic about him. Or whatever, the 3 gifts, whatever, etc. is going on. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
Rosmarine, you're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know all about this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale. Carry on. Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise. So Rosamund tipped Elise into the deal. It seems that way. Like it seems like Roz is gonna help us with with gift number 1 and 2. Well, 3 is we know as the player, like good company, pretty much means whoever Elise has like a relationship with. Especially going from Pocket Mirror, from what we've seen, and like the sacrifice there. But the first 2, the flesh and the nectar. We don't know. We don't really know about that yet. Rosmarine,
Out with it!
you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh,
All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. We know the canon. We know how it goes in canon because of Pocket Mirror, but I do want to see like how things will go if there is an ending where Elise can reject her ambitions. I think that's the thing. It's like, how to say, it's not really Kaiferberg isn't a bad place, and it's also like Elise has her like friends here and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, obviously the townsfolk are like a bit too OTT about witches. Some of them are fine, some are not. But it's a quaint town. But I guess to be fair, it's like, it's the usual feeling of like, what's the word? You want more out of your life. What am I doing to a goat? But yeah, it seems like Rosmarine is leading Elise on in a bit of a bad way, unfortunately. All right. Okay, let's talk then, Ros. But the good company's honestly it seems like the good company's the worst part though, for the gifts. Rosmarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosmarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. Ah, there's also trials, but I can tell you all about his folk tale later. Alright then, for now I want to know... What is tender flesh? Good company will hold off. What's tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. Maybe like your angel house. Other game. A representative of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. Rosmarine... Okay, what's sweetness nectar? Sometimes I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise. Your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosmarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosmarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosmarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love. Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Ros. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. Clueless about the goat man. I think Ros, like, yeah. She's clueless about how bad it is. Like, I guess, like, I think, like, yeah. Like, the sweetness, like, tender flesh. Didn't the old woman say, like, something like a womb or something? I forgot how she said it, but she said womb or something earlier. But then, yeah, even then, sweet nectar, Ros is already implying it's blood. And then, good company, yeah. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I need a moment. Bring him gifts made out of testaments. And I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Is this Bloodborne? Go to bed. Alright, let's just check the woodlands before we go. Because we got two of the golden ladies, whatever they're called. Let's just check it. We didn't check the woodland though. We saw one in the backyard, and we saw one in the well, and we saw one in the dream. Let's just double check the woodland. But yeah, I don't know, maybe Roz doesn't see magic as like potentially bad. She just sees magic as like all good, let's say. Which then she doesn't see that this is like a bit bad, to say the least. But Roz, we don't really know Roz too well, in all honesty though. Like Roz, how to say? Let's just check here to see. Honestly, I can imagine Roz, if she does like, if she is a sacrifice, does know like, would be willing to be the sacrifice, I think. I think she's willing to be the sacrifice, honestly. As in like, I don't know, I can imagine her that she'd be completely fine about it. Maybe. Maybe. Leb and Freya, I don't know if they'd be chill about it. I mean, like, what's it called? Compared to Blood Bowl, we're not doing some like research thing or whatever, or like eating umbilical cords at least. Like, what's it called? We know the Goat Man as an entity already. That's the thing. We know him, let's say, rather than being like some eldritch being. Well, I mean, to be fair, Goat, we barely know him. He just exists. He's like, at most, he's like, at minimum, he's like a devil. He's like a devil, essentially. At minimum. Honestly, like, what's it called? Because in Pocket Mirror, what's it called? Like, obviously, like, we don't do anything. We don't really deal with him. And obviously, in this game, it's a prequel, so Elise is meant to lose eventually. So, like, I do hope if there is a sequel, we do get to like get him his comeuppance, let's say. Maybe. Elise, Metaphor, excellent presentation. I want to play Metaphor sometime in the future. Not yet, but probably in the future. I mean, not probably. I will play in the future. Just want to see if there's any good sale for it. What is it, Roz? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Roz. Okay, cool. Let's talk then. Why not? Bad presentation could ruin or lessen the impact of a story. Talk to Roz outside. Alright, cool. Now we get to see about her at least. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well... Who are you, Rosmarine? You haven't even told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say... I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say. I dreamed about you, about Kuiperberg, your home, your shoes... Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosmarine. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. We stopped the night I reached Kuiperberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate, by your side, Elise. I find that very hard to believe, Rosmarine. I know it'll sound strange, but my granny told me everything I know, you see. About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland. The woodland, you say? You told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, origins, and our patroness, Walpurga. Rosmarine, that's rather... Okay, yeah, she is like witchcraft. Yeah. She is like witchcraft, at least. Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? Has to be Fatalise. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things have yet to make sense to me until recently. I don't understand my own dreams for a long time. Or why I can sense, see and feel things unspoken. Rosmarine... Why folks call us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most of the nights? It all fell into place, Elise. As she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. Yeah, okay, we don't know who Walpurga is, even. Exclusion of blood? It depends, like, what's it called? Like, sometimes you can just trust your audience to, like, you know, to, like, tell. And there's, like, some stuff doesn't have much blood even then. Listen to the impact story by a bit. It depends, like, sometimes just, like, as an audience, you can, you know, infer that kind of thing, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's more like age rating stuff as well, to be fair, with that. And also, like, you know, you just have to trust the audience to infer it, honestly. That kind of deal. Some things have yet to make sense until recently. Where folks was found... Okay, yeah. You're essentially like... witch, essentially. So, who's he then? You said your granny used to tell you this folktale. He's a patron saint, Elise. It's worse because of it, but at the same time, it's like... It's one of those things where, like, you can understand. You can understand it, and also, like, you won't hold against it, I guess. If that makes sense. Like... What's it called? You could know the audience won't hold against it. But it's also like, what's it called? I saw this like funny coincidence, I guess, on that topic is like, I saw like this slight discussion with like Dragon Ball Z and stuff, and it's like, how to say, like some fan artists go all out for like gore stuff with it, compared to the actual manga. Like some fan artists go all out gore, like violence and stuff. While it's still, obviously there's still violence in the manga, but like it's not as, how to say, OTT or like even overly bloody. All the games have gore, yeah. I mean more like in the sense that, how to say, it still depicts it, it still works out without having to be like ultra bloody. He's a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. Okay, fine. Roz, you know there's a price. A heavy price, huh? He whose name has been lost to time is a benevolent being. Okay, he's not benevolent. He's an asshole. He's not benevolent. He's like, we've seen his room where he's like, I like to feed on regret. He said that he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. Yeah, it's more like he wants to see resolve, because he wants to see how much you regret it afterwards. The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. Okay, the shoes... Okay, he's acknowledged his invitation. Okay, the shoes are an invitation then. But didn't we see the golden ghost thing say it was her shoes? If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he'll give you a testament. Alright? You'll then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. And go into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of the full moon to summon him. It sounds like an awful like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out myself whether that's true or not. Okay. Going back inside, today was rather tiring. I'll head inside in a little while. I would like to whisper to the stars. Something like that. Don't take too long, Roz. I'd best get some sleep before I lose my mind. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got two, like... I think it's more because, like... What's the word? It's more because we know from Pocket Mirror things will go horribly, horribly wrong. But it's like... We have two girls here going to their own doom, essentially. And we have to just watch them as they go through the tragedy. Roz knows there's a price. She knows there's a price to it, but she just can't see it as bad. But I guess because to be fair, we know from Pocket Mirror that Goatman isn't benevolent. He's an arse. So, what's it called? We just see them walk on into tragedy, essentially. Alright. Gifts, huh? I best go to bed. I'll make some of this tomorrow. Alright. The next witching hour. Oh, we need to eat. Right. We get hungry in our dream.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him, what Rosalind told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe we can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I meant to live.
Now that you mention it...
Start anew, someplace far, far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
Let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Okay, we don't have a dream, but we do see... We are... out, rather. Alright, eat this lead cushion. I want to go in Granny Holly's room. Find your way to the woods. Okay, we know the woods already. Let's check the back. We should use the lantern, but we don't have to use it for now. Like, only inside the... I guess the sanity drop areas. I think. I mean, to be fair, matches are cheap, anyway. Just looking to see if the goat is around. To be fair, it's only one coin to, like... what's the word? None of the times I'll ever know about any of this. The old hag, Rosemary's involvement. I best keep it secret as long as I can. Carverbrook's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Okay, we don't even see goat flock sleep here. Alright. Keep moving. Okay. Let's just see. Oh no, we know the way already. It's past the creek. Is this open yet? No, it's still closed. It's past... Is creek the right word? River. Past the river. Or the woods. Alright, through here. Through here. Yeah, that way. I guess it's like, okay, yes. I guess that's why it's scratched out. The woodlands is just scratched out. No, we saw a bit of the name, Swore something. I forgot what it was. Swore something. All right, through here. I feel we should use the lantern. We may as well. It's dark as hell. Let's see if that's what the old hag said is true.
Keep it together, Elise.
Let's at least give it a try. Okay, do we see... Okay, yeah, we do see, like... Oops. I keep pressing shift as a habit to run. So this is the woodland. I want to find him. I want to be brave. Okay, we can't run inside here, at least. Preserve your matches. That's fine, we have enough. Benevolent. Yeah, I mean, we know already, but this is... It's like... Sure, a benevolent person would have this, like, creeped up place. What is this wretched place? Let's be careful. It could be this could be dangerous. Alright, at least it's... Find the secrets in the woods. What is this? Oh, okay, they damage us. There's a hand. Alright. Well, I wanted to see the dress, but I guess the butterflies won't leave the dress alone. This got their attention, I suppose. I better be careful moving forward. Okay, now we can see the dress. Okay, no inspect it. Okay, cool, another golden. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again. Would you believe? The witch, you say? Oh, is that the old lady? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? Okay, our sanity... Okay, we need to buy some grape juice tomorrow. But it's fine. If we need to heal our sanity, we're fine. Matches times 5, thanks game. Okay, cool. Anything else here? On the side? No. Alright, I think they're not hostile right now. Nothing on this side. No. This way? I'm missing a route. We have to get all of them to fly away. Oh, right, jump down. Okay, another firefly over there. Oh, mushroom. What does that do? We can go for. Nah, not yet. But can we lose sanity here? Maybe. Mushroom plus 1 HP. Oh yeah, we have bandages at least. We haven't used any yet. I didn't save in a... Whatever, it's fine. You know what? Can we disengage this? Can we do sanity here? No, just to see stuff. We don't do sanity here. It's just for seeing. Alright, it's fine. Probably in the windmill section we can try it. 0 sanity. Okay, jump down. Okay. Is that something else there? I think so. I think so. Let's not miss that. Nothing over there. Is that a save point? Okay, it's a save point. Great. Cheers. No, shit.
What in the Lord's name?
There are so many. I must find a way to distract them. Okay, let's save the game. Save. To be fair, like, at least like had that tree attack her. She didn't bat an eye at it. Okay. Oh, did we go the wrong way? No, this is the way. Okay, cool. Another golden. Take heed. She's taking advantage of you. She. Who is? That creature. She goes hungry. Oh, Mephi. Mephi? Muffy. It's you she wants. Your flesh. Okay, maybe not Mephi. Muffy. Who's Mephi? I'm thinking Melfi from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch. Okay, yeah, it's the witch. Don't let her interfere with your wish. She goes hungry, okay, I mean, it could be Muffy. It could be Muffy. It could be, I mean, Muffy could be a witch then. Who knows? She might not be wrong. How would she interfere exactly? Wait. Interference, she says. Okay, it's Muffy then, yeah. Fancy handkerchief. Fancy kerchief. Oh, what's like, handkerchief? I guess hand kerchief. Okay, our SP's lowering more. We're not too insane yet, at least. Fancy handkerchief. Okay, we get some money from it, thanks. Unless, yeah, Muffy is a witch. That'd be cool. At least it gives her like a bit extra. Even more relevance, I guess. We'll see. That'd be cool if she was. But I guess we'll see, like, if we get all of Muffy's things wrong, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We can probably give that a try at some point. Well, in another playthrough. Maybe. Okay, gotta distract them. Is there another candle or something to light up? Acquired mushroom. Cool, we got some more healing. Okay, another candle. Simply lighting it may not be enough. Oh, we're gonna push it now? These mobs are too far away to notice the flame. We can alert them somehow. Bring them with... Okay, I see. We gotta attract them to us. That's fine. Is there another side here? Okay, there's 2 of them, probably. Yeah, there's 2 of them. I've seen the lecture. I've seen some of the notes on it around. I've seen some of the translation notes for it. Okay, are you to come? Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Okay, go. That's you lot. Come. Okay, go. Alright, there we go. Oops. I keep holding shift as like just to get in, just go into a run right away. And I probably shouldn't constantly hold it. Save. Wait, what is this? Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Pristine skeletal remains of a doe. A doe. Isn't doe... Is doe a bird? Oh dear, dear. I think I'm dove, probably. Okay, another save point. I've been spawning scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep in the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Just him venting. Not gonna lie, it's a bit weird, but yeah. Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Another doe. There isn't much light here. Maybe if I draw the carcass. Pristine remains of a doe. Its entrails alone and left intact. Matches times 5. Cool. I was drawn to the flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but I'll keep following them if I don't turn off my lantern. Oh, okay. Now we have strategic lantern usage. Okay, you keep moving. Okay, you need to heal. Menu X. Separate personal life and work. Ah. Alright, we have bandages. Wait, we use ointment. We'll take 2 hits. We have mushrooms, so we're chill on that. Cool. Oh yeah, open this up. More matches. Okay, yeah. Cool. The game doesn't screw you over on matches, at least. I guess you can softlock yourself. I wonder if you can softlock yourself. I think the game probably has a way around it. Or the game will just give you matches somehow. Pristine moments of a doe. It's interesting that's intact. Okay, there's 2 ways then. Alright, it seems to be the way, but... Engraved deep in the rocky familiar of humans. Okay, cool. It's more like I have to like... It's using left control rather than right control. So it's like... It's a bit... What's the word? Unwieldy when I'm holding run. Let me see if I can change that. Oh no, I can't. I can't change. Yeah, it's using left control over right control for the lantern. But again, I'm using shift. I think, is it different on modern? Modern run is still shift, yeah. I'm using classic because this is how I'm used to with RPG Maker games. Just using ZX as my commands. Alright. Alright, follow me. Alright, let's check out this right side first. What is this? Mushroom. Okay, are we going the... Which way do we go then? Because there's 2 entrances. Grape... Okay, cool. We have the thing for Muffy then. Even if we sip 1 grape juice. Mushroom. Okay, there's an item there. We have to lead it all the way back. Oh, we can do that. That's fine, yeah. Okay, go, go, go. Shoot. Like how mushroom stock is a stock pea. Is it? It's not really a stock one. It's just defined. Items. It's not really stock. Not really, no. It's more just like well drawn. All right. Which way? There's 2 exits then. All right. You guys can go here. Okay, there's still 2 of them here. We'll lead you this way. Oh no, these guys just stay here over time. But I think we can just walk by them. They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path if I lure them all here, but they'll keep following me if I don't... Oh, I see. Lead them all here. Oh, I see, I see. You want more of them over this way, essentially. Okay. I see. We'll go to this side room first, then. Okay, cool. Another golden girl. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? Ma, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Leather purse. It is funny, like, we're getting constant signs to Elise, like, girl, please, you're leading to your doom. But she just, like, willfully ignores it. It's in character for her to do that. And it's like, it's meant to be, it adds to the pain to the audience that she's screwing herself over hard. Okay, we need to bring every moth rather, this direction. Yo, guys, get your food. Control. Shit, I took too much damage. Okay, cool. We get a death scene with moths then. That's cool at least. I assume the CG gallery, story event available. Find the secret in the woods. Yeah, we know that. Okay, cool. We have to get a golden girl. Okay, you can go here. You guys can eat this. Okay, we'll lead them over to one place. I have to like claw the control and shift to touch it properly. I didn't save actually. I should have saved. Okay, golden girl, GG. But see, we don't see Elise as a golden girl though. We don't really see her as a golden girl in Pocket Mirror though. Well, we don't even see golden girls in general. So, we'll see. Is my muted? Oh no, it's fine. I'm here. I'm here. I muted it for a sec. Alright, cool. Alright, good. I forgot there's a save point here before we went on the freaking, what's it called? moth run. Okay, at least we know we can just send these moths to the far side one. But I imagine the CG gallery is unlocked in the post game and not like it's obviously not on the menu. It's in the post game, I imagine, compared to Pocket Mirror. But it makes me wonder if I missed any deaths then, because we had the moth one. The slight moth image. Okay, I think that's all of them gathered. It's only one set this time. Cool, go. Eat it. Wrong one. Too far. It's fine. Did you go to this one, or did you return to the one you... Okay. You return to that one. Go. Alright, cool. They have their feast. And we're chill. Let's go back and save. I should heal up, maybe. Not like we're low on... Not like we... Not like we're hurting too badly, but just in case. Items. We have lots. Yeah, we'll take a mushroom. Cool. Alright, we got Big Tree Man and people worshipping Tree Man, it seems. Is that even a tree or just a big guy? Alright. Oh, hi, head. We'll check on that in a bit. Cool. Alright, who are you? You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Oh, yo.
What is this?
Why in Lord's name? You've done well to find yourself into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Okay, never mind. Is it this witch that wants to like eat us for meat? Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper in this grove of mine. Only then you may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. Unless this is like a younger Holly or something. Trying to take you away from me. What
is this?
are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. But wait, you said that he's taking you away from you, but you're also guiding us to him. Cool. Your precious wish will be safe with me. It's creepy, yeah. How can I find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Either you're what's it called, Holly, or you're just another offspring made by Goatman, I guess. I mean, that technically makes Angel like Elise's sister in a sense. A train straw basket. Okay, now we have a basket for it. Okay, I'll allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. Okay, it's you again, the old lady. I'll allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more. Oh. Maybe it's like some unbirth situation then, and it's like, yeah, return to my womb, that sort of deal. I don't know, maybe you are Holly, and it's like, yeah, my child, come to me.
I'm losing my wits!
That's for real. I need to get out of here. So I can retrieve what's mine. Is it a chase sequence? Yeah, it is. Go. Oh, hands. Okay, alternate route. Control, control. Give the spirit mother, yeah. Another case of return to the womb. Shoot. Okay, we can jump down. We got tricks. See, let's die here. Oh. I just realized maybe there's an ending if we die here. We'll reload in a sec. I just realized that I wonder if there is an ending if we died there. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rosmarine. Obtain gifts menu. Okay. That's the thing we have here. Tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, I see. I guess we can put the wrong items. But good company. We don't really have tender flesh though. Like, yeah, if we just give the guy the wrong drinks and it's like, yeah, here's some grape juice. And here's my bread. I mean, I guess you could say symbolically, here's my bread, here's my body, here's my blood with like bread and wine. And then good company, well, you don't really have that yet. I guess maybe you could do it in that fashion. I don't know if we'll get pissed at you, but I imagine that's a trick. Not trick, but you could maybe do that. Make sure you put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. Okay, I guess like you can. There's an ending if you just don't have anything put inside. Okay, cool. Flock, you're not helping your case. You're not helping the allegations that you're goat man. What are you doing here? Yeah, I think it's Flock. It must be Flock, honestly. Like, I think it's Flock. Don't confirm or deny, but I think it has to be Flock. Not Flock. Goat man. Of course it's Flock. Flock is Flock, but like, I think it's goat man. But don't confirm or deny. But it must be. Unless it's like one of those things that is meant to trick the player who knows Pocket Mirror into being suspicious of goat man. Of, well, actual goat. I thought you'd been in a granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. Oops. I'm just print screening. Just in case I use it for a thumbnail. What are you...
Elise.
Oh, hey, Roz.
Rose and Marine?
I love that the voice line has her say her name properly. Well, so far, like, Elise has barely called Roz and Marine her actual name. What are you doing here?
Fuck.
I was out on a walk. It's late at night. I mean, we already told her about the old woman and all that stuff. We can tell her about what we just saw. What is it, Flock? Literally a goat. We'll see. We'll see. Even the voice is mispronouncing it. Oh, is it? I need to listen properly. Let's go home, Rosmarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
Oh, but I...
Elise, wait. Okay, we just go straight to sleep. Golden-ish eyes. Yeah, I can see it. To be fair, we don't even see Goatman's eyes, though. It's morning already. Maybe it's the... Hold on. I suppose I really did go to the woodlands, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but... Both Rosmarine and that hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best to head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Oh, hey, Flock. Rosemary and Flock. What are they doing out there? Oh yeah, wait, we have a date with Rosemary in the morning. Also, is Elise's hair different when she wakes up and when she is normally? I don't know if it's the ribbon just making it seem different, but it feels different compared to when she wakes up. Maybe it's just the ribbon that's like completely making it look different. Short hair's better. It depends. Oh wait, crap. I could go to the save point. It's fine. You two are always merry, huh?
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning. We can have some for breakfast.
You know,
Say, Roz, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Of course. I think he's taken a liking to it too. Long hair has its usefulness, like being able to chew on it. Ha! I guess, or you can like twirl it around and stuff. It depends, really. Like, I had like really long hair, like super long, like much longer, than usual during like the lockdown period, and it's like, yeah, it got a bit way too long. It got way too long. And also, it's like when hair is like to the back of my neck, it's like, it's hard to sleep sometimes, especially in summer. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case. It's pretty long and annoying how it goes into my mouth randomly. Oh, that long, jeez. It can go in there randomly. Is that so? Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night, too. It's nothing, Rosmarine. I had strange dreams is all. I knew you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but... You know now, don't you? But I'm speaking the truth. Not that long, but this front goes to the chin. Oh, I see, I see. Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work. You taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Use my hair as eye mask sometimes. Damn. Come now, let's head to town. Wait for me, Elise. Long hair's annoying. It's hard to wash it as is. Fair. Wait, don't we have a date with you? Rosemary at Crossroads. Oh, we're like early morning. I guess morning later. Meet Leb in the town square. Oh wait, when did we arrange this with Leb? I guess. Yeah, when did we arrange this with Leb? I guess when we talked to her last night. You be a good boy now, Flock. We'll be back later. How come that goat likes you so much? He doesn't seem to be fond of me. It's a little embarrassing, but I made it a habit to carry food for him in my pockets, you see. So you bribe him, that's it. Oh, I can't help myself, Elise. Alright, let's save the game. Let's reload and see if there was like a death we missed. A death sequence for dying over there. Let's see. So far there's been like there's been like one instant death sequence. Alright. We just go through this real quick again. Just to see like if there's another sequence, if there's like a special death game over we have.
what is this?
Oh, we can't skip this? We can't skip this. Unfortunate.
What is this?
Alright, let's just see if there's anything special if we die here. Just see if because the barber for shorter hair. Ha. Fair. Okay, no, it's the same one. It's the same one for dying to the moths. Alright. Back to the present. Antagonist from Noah hair hard. Ah. Just like, what? Combed all the way back. Fair play. I'm bad with names. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember his name. And it's bad with names. Slick back, yeah. Alright, let's go to town to work then. Right, we have grape juice for Muffy later. Yeah, we have grape juice to give to her. We have to find her in town, though. And Crossroads is later with Roz. Is it open yet? Let's see. We had the thing. I guess. Oh, it's open now. Okay. I mean, we can lose sanity. We can use our sanity and see what happens if we lose it. It's best to come back some other time. Okay, we can't go with Roz. Even though, I mean, I guess like, yeah, we can't go with Roz. Oh yeah, we missed some interactions. I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosmarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosmarine. You're so fond of that goat too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. Not that big a deal, for goodness sake. Say, Rosmarine, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd putting these away for some wooden clogs. You can get you a red pair. Why you... Elise? I don't want to talk about it, Rosmarine. Oh, but... Rosmarine has no idea what the woodland's like. I can't bring myself to tell her about all that. I understand, Elise. I didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. That's alright, Rosmarine. You have to keep her out of this as much as I can. Kind of, but like, she's like the one pushing you in the situation earlier. We have no Harpay, Lizette, and Fleta. I mean, I think Fleta and Lizette... I don't know how old Lizette and Harpay are, but like, Fleta seems to be around Godia's age. So like, she's not even born yet at this time, I think. We're like way in the past. So, like, when I went into this, I was expecting, what's it called? That Elise would already have Godia, and that she went to the woods, because of Godia. But it turns out we're playing Elise way before she had Godia. So yeah, we'll see if we get some more future flash forwards, but so far not yet. Only had a little bit with the castle. Well, I assume it's the Hylids place. Palace? During the first witching hour. But yeah. Goat meat, I think mutton isn't mutton sheep? Oh no, yeah, mutton is lamb, yeah. Mutton's lamb. No, mutton, yeah, mutton is used for both sheep and... Yeah, mutton is, lamb. Yeah, mutton sheep. Not goat. Mutton sheep. What is goat meat called? Is goat mutton as well? Goat meat is called chevon. Okay. Yeah, it's called chevon. It seems. Or just goat meat. Oh no, some people call it... No, in Southeast Asia, it's also called... In South Asia, it's also called mutton. Okay. You can call goat mutton, but at least over here, what's it called? Mutton is mostly reserved for sheep. I bet goat meat tastes good though. I think I've had goat meat once. I think it was pretty good. Yeah, I think I've had it once, at least. It's more like what's it called? Well, no, I'm thinking of lamb. But I guess it's different from like pork for real, at least, yeah. Oops. Okay, let's make some money. I think the egg... we'll try to do different games, though. We did apple last time, but we'll see. Oh, she's outside this time. Oh, I've heard all about you from Lebkuchen. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosmarine. Ah, thank you. You two ought to come by later. I'll give a couple of loaves for you. Oh, you don't have to, Granny Gretel. Oh, right. Is Lebkuchen adopted? I'm not sure. I can't remember. They'll be scared of us if we know what's best. Ha! Oh, yes, I do, Elise. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the sweetest little thing, aren't you? We'll drop by later, then. Don't work too hard into the ground. You hear? Okay, thanks, Gretz. Okay, how's our food going? Okay, we're fine. How's our relationships? Suspicions, nothing. Okay, oh no, Ross is only 2 hearts. We got some time. We got a good amount to go through, unless they speed run hearts at some point. I thought we won 3 hearts, but we have 4 more to go with Roz. So we have a good chunk still to go through, I imagine. I mean, to be fair, we'll go through the game a bunch of times, so we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to finish this game. Where is everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosmarine, we must find out what's going on.
Yes.
It's best we don't wander out for too long. I don't want to have to answer too many questions in the morning. Okay, we've already done through every single dialogue. Okay, there they are. There's some people. Oh, Elise. Mr. Eugen's horses got stolen. What? Is this true, Mrs. Mario? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about Grun. But old Jochen said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad could be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on, I'm looking after the children for the time being. Okay, cool. Eugen's screwed over. They mentioned that we're getting help from Thingamabob. What are they called again? From Kieferberg. Not Kieferberg. The main area. the big town for the festival. Okay, no one's in church. Is there a door back here leading anywhere? I remember sneaking into Father Hans's study with Leb when we were children. These 2 rooms were nothing but junk in them anyway. As much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit I feel at peace here. Too bad the Ogita's always about. Bathed in sunshine, each stained glass panel casts a warm glow over the church's gilded marble. Oops. Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg. Sticking to Hans's study. Alright, I guess no one in the clock tower. But I guess Walpurga was a witch then, probably. We'll see. I assume the story event's gonna be in the farm area. That's where Eugen's probably is. Okay, cool. We have these 2 now talking to each other. Lise, Rosmarine. Good morning, Freya. Lebkuchen. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugen's horses? Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugen's also invested in his business too. Old Jokun's foodery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. We were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Lebkushen... Of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkushen. I'm saved. I suppose not. What a way to start the week. Start the day. I think I'll look about town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lebkushen. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Okay, Leb is slightly looking into Rose then. Lebkushen's being difficult, isn't she? Okay. Grindstone. Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothy. Ah, there you are, you two. We can always ask Elise, Brynhild. Ask me about what, Miss Dorothy? Oh, but before we do that, have you heard, Elise, about Mr. Eugen's horses? I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised too. Mr. Bernhard. Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise, you're leaving Kuiperberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brynhild, but are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us? Okay, I do hope, like, despite everything, the village is fine. Like, it'd be a shame if it just died. Or got, like, destroyed. But we're just starting to get ready for the festival, I suppose. I wish they didn't leave everything piled up in the middle of the town, though. Taking Eugen's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could have done such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started too. Hard to believe he'd provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll have a look. Keep calm when it comes to old Jochen, Elise. He's very much convinced this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosmarine, let's go to the stables. Good day. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, we gotta go night exploring as well for the Golden Girls, it seems then. They don't appear during the day. Alright, you two. What to let them know? Oughtn't we, Marlon? This is what the horse is. It gets further than that, Elise. Whoever took Eugen's horses broke into the pigsty. Took our pig, saddled him like a horse and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Elise? A vile prank, that's what it is. I need folks to know Bernhard had nothing to do with this. All of Kuiperberg knows you would never do such a thing. You would never do such a thing, Marlon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass. What in the Lord's name is going on? Alright. Alright, cool. At least, okay, yeah, these two are friends with each other, it seems, at least. Which is good. Alright, let's check the alleyway and then go to the stables. Just double check the map to make sure. Because I always go up. It's always the back alley. Okay, yeah. Because I always go up this way, but I think I think right side leads to the same place. To the back alley, rather. Okay, no one's hanging about here. Okay, yeah. The back alley entrance, the other one leads that way. Oh no, yeah, that way. Wait, what's the other entrance then lead into? I do wonder if we'll get a point where the town is like screwed over. Like we have like the peaceful music right now, but we'll see if like it gets like screwed over. Okay, it leads to the same. Both leads to the same entrance to the back. Oh wait, Firefly. Oh no, just item. We can make money. Oh wait. Alright, before we talk to them... Okay, not yet. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings on. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who does such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too. Oh, Ariane, I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Mrs. Lisbeth? The milk's eggs... Sorry, what? The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. The eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but you wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright? Cool. Anything to say... is it Apfel? I don't think there's much Father Hans can do about that. Old shirt, straw hat. Okay, we have you... I'm telling you folks, this can't be good. It clearly can't, Audley. The lad's horse is banished. You shouldn't believe such nonsense, Mrs. Audley. Morning, I'm awake. Hey there, welcome. Good morning, good morning. It's far from nonsense, lass. These horses were hag-ridden. That hardly matters, Audley. I'd see Eugen having lost his horse is a bigger concern. Oh, you folks never take anything seriously. Come on, Rosmarine. Let's go see how Eugen's doing. Aye, yes. Alright, the wheat field. Anything on the bottom? Nope. What time is it for you? 6 AM and you've been on since 4. Oh no, it's 2 PM over here. It's 2 PM. Alright, all the townsfolk are there. I'll just check if anyone's at the windmill. But no one's ever really here. But yeah, it's 2 PM here. Alright, hi. You two have heard, I'm sure. Okay, now we see Gustav's portrait. We have. Though we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined. That's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will do our best. We will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Early bird, but I don't get up at 4 for nobody. Ha! It's all good, it's all good. But hey there, at least. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, at least. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. And who would you say that is? Even if they were hag-ridden. It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen, old Jochen. This isn't the time. I'll ask you to try to poke's patience, old Jochen. Okay, yeah, we can't egg him on. Or anyone else's for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. What day are we on? We're on Tuesday. So, like, day 3? Tuesday? Yeah. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. We're right after we get the basket. After we get the basket, pretty much. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pigs in a saddle. Don't roll me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame, then? The witch? Let's keep calm, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido and I will look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too.
You know,
Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. I want to be more careful of what I say about town. Alright. Well, I guess we'll do suspicion on like a other playthrough. I mean, I guess like, to be fair, we can raise it up pretty high. And also like ignoring Muffy. But I don't know if there's, maybe there's a thing where like you ignore Muffy all the time. But then you, what's the word? You do suspicion lowering. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I think now we can do Rosmarine. Okay, we can still do Lebs though. Rosmarine at Crossroads. Okay, yeah. Okay, we can do the notes now. We can see what happens when we get 0 sanity, at least. Let me save the game first. We can go for 0 sanity. But I think we need to buy some. We need to buy some holy water. Or not holy water, oil rather. Because we're really on the brink of sanity. Oh, Muffy already? Okay. Oh, I see. Does Muffy live here? I guess he does. We just feed her any time during the day. Okay, she stalks us. Okay, cool. We'll save first. Alright, we'll feed Muffy first then. Or rather, give her juice. Yeah, yo, Muffy, where are you? Right, she doesn't want to come out yet. Alright, whatever. We'll talk to the townsfolk and then continue. We're taking our sweet time with this, not gonna lie, but it's chill. Alright, Muffy.
Muffy!
It's you. Pretending not to see me. Were you?
Oh, shush it!
Oh, for goodness sake, Maggie. I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it, I'm telling you. Telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Muffy!
Why, you... I see, we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice, or someone's getting an earful. Alright.
For goodness sake.
Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about this wretched goat. And I'll swear I'll...
Oh boy.
You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working.
Muffy!
Why, you... I'd have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd...
Out with it!
Out of my sight, Mindy. But bring me some Lebkuchen tomorrow, won't you?
Hurry it up!
Go away.
For goodness sake.
She's going to work me like a donkey at this rate. Alright, cool. We need to buy some Lebkuchen. We need to make money, but for now, we can sell some stuff. But we also need we need to get enough money for Lebkuchen. The food item. Leb gives us bread at the end of the day at least, so our hunger is not too bad. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Let's just see if anyone's in a windmill yet. Came to join our search party, I take it? Though I don't think I would be much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help with. I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see. How so, Mr. Heinrich? We can't put our finger on where to start. We wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want is to get under folks' skin. I understand. We should search as far and wide as we can. No ways about it. Yeah. Only if only a couple of horse prints, we'll have to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich. You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugen. Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, and I'd say... Okay. Okay, yeah, we're on Tuesday, so I assume we have until Sunday, at least. We never got inside here before. Okay, there's the pigs at least. Alright, anyone at the well? We'll just work. We'll talk to you, but we're not gonna work. See, Grun? Here she is. Elise. What's wrong with you two? When you play with us, Elise? Not right now. Don't you two have better things to do? I was hoping we could distract Grun for a little while. I'll think about it, Jakob. Ah, I see. Frightening, isn't it, Elise? What is, Mrs. Wilma? The horses, lass. If there truly is a thief on the loose. I'm having Wilma lock every window in my inn tonight. Why, I might even do it myself right now. There's no need to overreact, Mrs. Wilma. How is an overreaction? Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Mrs. Marielle. Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Wilma. Well, hopefully not. We'll see. The festival seems to be like the final day, though. Pretty much for this game. That's the vibe. That's on Sunday, I think. The fog certainly helped. That being so, Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if... Wouldn't folks hear the trotting? Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself. Going a little batty. Okay. Either way isn't great. Like, what if I was? Just makes it seem like, yeah, we're there. Going a little batty here, are we? What if I was... No. Going a little batty here, are we? What was precious getting to you, Mrs. Berta? Truly, Berta, today's the day to rile folks up. Okay. That's not... Going batty sounds a lot more, like, confrontational than how Elise said it out. Today's the day to rile folks up. Lord knows she winds you up enough, Ludwig. Hold on 1 second. Why, Ludwig, I wasn't writing anyone up. We can't be too careful is all. You call this being careful, Mrs. Berta? Come now, didn't you have a roast to tend to? Ludwig, never take a side in a married couple's quarrels, lass. I understand, Mr. Wilhelm. Cool. Hey there, Freya. You're looking for rather lost out there, Freya. Elise, I hadn't seen you there. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing. Maybe certain Mr. Eugen didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night? How would you explain the saddled pig then? Right, I've forgotten about that. It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as it is to say. Oh, but if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugen? Make something... like what? They're out searching for the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. I would even say anything. I'd even say anything, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that? That's a lot of pies. In that case, I'd best get to work right away. Cool. Alright, we'll go to the windmill, but let's sort everyone in town first. Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugen needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome. You won't find a thing, I tell you. Why wouldn't he? His horses we're talking about, they couldn't have flown away. Nonsense, they were hag-ridden. Do try to calm down, old Jochen. The lass is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something. You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav. Thieves don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? You must make every opportunity to fix this, Gustav. I understand, Father. Alright, there's a bunch of like ways to get suspicion up, but we'll mess around on another playthrough regarding suspicion. Just check up here if there's anyone to talk to. Okay, you free, Robert. Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Audley. Mrs. Audley insists the horses were Hagrid and Elise. We've been trying to bring her to reason, but what reason, lass? Give it a rest, Audley. Old Yockin's beyond reasoning with. Everyone can see that but you. Since you like this, okay, honestly, Audley, do you think this is what Mr. Eugen needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, Audley. We got to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lad finds something. You will regret being so careless. Alright. We'll see if it actually is a witch or a prank. Like, we know there's a prank earlier with Wilma, one of those ones, and Apfel, but we'll see. Elise, do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Tell what, Mrs. Brunhild? Whether she's having a boy or girl, Elise, she's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariane. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apfel. I can't say fortune-telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I would never. Would it count as fortune-telling, Mrs. Ariane? How doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me, Dorothy's done it just recently. So the water turned out clear, which would mean it's a boy. Your children don't know when to stay put. Okay, cool. I don't quite relate to any of this, do I? Yeah, it's just like older lady talk right now. Alright. Maybe we can just go down. We've already seen this stable area, the farm area. Where's Leb Kushen? Oh, there's Leb, yeah. Okay, we'll meet with Roz later. It's rather strange, I must say. Ah, Elise. Is everything alright? Alright. Oh, you haven't heard? There was a thick fog about town last night, you see. I didn't notice it either. Oh, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugen's horses made use of it, you see. Starting to sound like Mrs. Audley, Mrs. Mechtild. Oh, don't ever say such a thing again, Elise. It's best I go, Mrs. Mechtild. You know where to find me should you need me. That said, you best keep your distance from Audley, you hear? Old Jochen too. There's no need to tell us, Mrs. Mechtild. Okay, at least like so far they're seen as the village crazies. But like, they are like getting more like edgy about the witch. Scared of a little fog of all things. These folks don't know what to do with themselves, do they? Alright, cool. Anyone in church? Okay, you two. I don't want to. I don't want to. Someone's trying to get an earful, huh? Oh, Elise, what am I to do with him? I don't have time for this. I ought to be out there. Goody and Jacob get to play because they've done their daily readings at Fel. Now, if you settle down and... I don't want to go play. I want to go away. Does Apfel seem to be acting a little strange to you, Mrs. Dorothy? Because of the goats, Elise. Grun told me Apfel was still in a hand this morning, but I don't want to. They're ill, Elise. There's blood in their milk. Their eyes are infected. I see. Apfel won't listen to anyone, and poor Grun is so angsty. Jakob's been trying to keep them both calm, but... let me go, Dorothy. Miss Dorothy. After your readings, Apfel, you ought to calm down. Okay, cool. The goats... it could just be ill and just bad timing to be honest. We'll see. Let's make certain keep an eye on her. It's mostly because like we know magic exists. Like it could just be like coincidence and just bad luck. But at the same time, yeah, we know magic exists and witches exist. So yeah, we'll see. Let me save again. Okay. Alright, there's enough work with you, but we'll ignore you. I was starting to worry, Elise. Over what, Mrs. Elma? Freya isn't available today, so you have to do. Will you fetch me some apples from the orchard, Elise? Now we're busy. I don't have the time right now, Mrs. Elma. Certainly. This old hag. I mean, she just said certain. I guess, like, to be fair, it's like subtle jabs. We need to buy some oil, though. We need to see how much we can sell these things for. Because we need to buy a lead cushion for Muffy. But we also need some sanity meter, or else at least we'll just lose it when we go to the windmill. Alright. Okay. Well, okay, Welma. When was the one outside? When was the one inside? Roast turkey. Oh, okay, I'm assuming... Okay, we need the oil. Spice worst. Ointment. Are you sure that's all? Yeah, no, yeah. I'm selling stuff. Take my... fancy handkerchief. Or kerchief, rather. Okay, cool. We have some money now. We have a decent amount of bread. Is that all, sweetheart? Okay, bye. Give me the oil. And then we can buy a lead cushion later. Is that all? Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me. Cool. Alright, when we buy a leb for Muff. We're gonna reach a point where we need to work, though. I think. We can probably sell something, but there might be a point where we have to skip a date. Probably Leb's date at some point, maybe. If we desperately need money. But we'll see. You got the reins, Tristan. Right here. No need to fret. Think of helping us out, Elise? I don't think I could be much help, but if there's anything else... I jest, lass. You best leave this to us, Elise. Eugen and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? Give the man a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. It was most likely just some tasteless prank. Who do you think did it, then? Now this kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads. We're not even sure we'll find anything out there. Cool. Okay, we don't need to, we'll buy a leb while we're here. Lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying stuff. Give me some leb. Anything else? Some pretzels? Nah. Want to eat more, Elise? Alright, we're fine on, like, food supplies. No. We're fine on food supplies. We have grapes to heal ourselves as well. We have lots of bread. We can give Muffy the leb later. We have Wapaka oil for our sanity later as well. We'll go insane and then we'll use the oil. Okay, yeah, there's you, but we'll go later. Let's go to the windmill now. Let's see if there's anything here, actually. Any, like, random golden girl. But I doubt it. Nope. Alright, to the windmill. Let's see what we find. I think windmills... Yeah, that's peaks, so a bit further up. I wonder if there's gonna be a chase sequence though at some point, through like this whole map or something. My shoes are on and they are wet. Great way to start the day. Damn. Yeah, wet shoes are never nice. Hopefully there's like another pair you can use, because yeah, shoes take a long time to dry out. This wasn't open before. Someone's been here recently. I have to be careful. Okay, let's use our sanity though. Oh, is it? Ah! Been a while since we had something. Okay, let's lose our sanity. Let's just lose it. Then we'll come back. Let's see what happens. Okay, I know. There's no like last minute recovery time. Okay, no, there's no. Okay, cool. We just hold our heads. No like CG for losing it. I mean, same thing as starving, to be fair. All right. I guess like, oh yeah, I think I forgot to turn on the light when we were in the other area. Just had the demon surrounding her at least. Ha. Okay, yeah, it's not an elaborate sequence when she loses her sanity. Okay, items. Mysterious note, tinderbox. No, we need the Wapaga oil. Okay, now I think I forgot to use light when we were there. We can eat some. We can eat it. No, we'll keep the grapes in case. We'll use ointment. No, we need food. We eat a. We eat a bread just so we're not like hungry next cycle, and we eat a mushroom. I don't think we lose sanity as long as we have light, I think. Let's see what's up straight then. Okay, cool. We have a chance to avoid that. Alright, we got a dude. Acquired wooden seraph. This cave, it's broken in half. What's this doll doing such a place, anyhow? It's so flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. I guess we use the seraph after we get some clothes for it or something. What's this seraph? Deprived of speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction. Let's not break it. We can break it, but let's not break it yet. Let's look around. Made of real Wapaga. Is that what it says? Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what's this? An owl. Looks like there's an altar of some sort. An altar. Okay, if it's a deer. Okay, I guess we break it then. Obtain seraph head. Obtain seraph body. Obtain seraph legs. Can we put them back together? It doesn't seem to be working, huh? A set of wooden arms cling onto doll's cotton-clad torso. Fragile, painted gold. The wood. Oh, gaze like owl gaze. So I guess we put the body in here. I suppose this could go in here. So we put the body in there. I don't know if we get killed if we put the wrong one. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Santi's just constantly down here. we can't afford to spend too long in here. Okay, it's expensive to go in here. And then, oh, feet. Oh, right, I see. Owl feet. So seraph legs. No. Legs. And then, yeah, you tried. And then head on head. Whenever they're always running, yeah. Okay, oh, we got some Wapaga oil. No, fish key. We can't drink this. Looks like a fish. I wonder what it's for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a bad feeling about all this. Obtain diary entry number 2. What's this damn piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them are plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. Never listen to bad feeling. Ha! Never drink from that basin. Ha! Yeah, it'd probably be grimy by that point. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the church. Oh, okay. His benevolence has purified deities, converted their false pagan piety into order. Okay, I see. Yeah, Wapaga, I guess, became a saint. Banished witches, their covenants and cults, to revive them as leaders of faith. Okay, yeah, Wapaga was a witch, but then she got canonized by the church. Saint Wapaga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Wapaga. Saint Wapaga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what Old Holly could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg and for all that depend on me for salvation, I must find out what exactly Old Holly saw and did years ago. I must continue my research, for Elise's sake as well. What? If this is Father Hans' writing, what does he know about Granny Holly that I don't? And why is he doing this? Oh, he cares about you. Ah, he cares. Seen the symbol about where? I wonder what this means. The man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the store's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Oh, the fish keys for the fountain, I think. Is the fountain in the... Is the fountain. Okay, cool. We don't get attacked this time, at least. So we just... Okay, yeah, we're losing our minds. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys, and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? Okay, yeah, we're kind of boned right now. We need to sell some stuff, or else we're gonna be stuck with this noise for like our daily life. I'll chill in Steel Stardew while you explore the desert of hell. Have fun, have fun. We need to sell some stuff then. We're like on the brink. We need grape juice. Like something that's just so we're not losing our minds here. Yo, you got anything? You wanna try again and run through to save some humanity? You don't really got that money for grape juice, yeah. We could, yeah. We know the route. This is gonna be mad annoying. We'll make a separate save in case we don't want to come back. But we may as well try and not try and get through that without. I think we have grape juice, don't we? Oh, no, we have grape juice. Do we? No, I used it. Oh right, I used it inside. Okay, let me save the game in case it's impossible for us to go through it. But we know the route now. We know, because we did spend like an extra bit of time like going back and forth. But yeah, this is a bit inconvenient. I guess it's a good warning sign, but at the same time, it's like, bruh. Sometimes you're just stuck. You're just poor and you can't do anything about your sanity. I mean, we could come back later and work, but we'll see. We could come back later and work. Come back. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a time limit on the windmill. I imagine there's no like time limit, but we'll see. Okay, we won't take damage at least. We can just use Wapaka oil. There might be. Okay, cool. Good to know then. Because I go to them right away, honestly. So, like, we can't go there when we have a friend with us. Okay. Quickly, lantern up. Grab the doll. Run. Grab it. Seraph doll. This cave is broken in half. Okay. Items. Break this. We can come back later to put a head there. Okay, go. As long as we keep moving, we don't get hit by these guys. They're pretty slow. Ow. Looks like it's an altar of sorts. Okay. Items, legs. We have a spare grape juice anyway, so even if we're like losing it here, we're pretty chill otherwise. Okay, now body. Go, run. Okay, well, I think we're fine. We have sanity. Go, now head. Grab the fish key. Okay, now we grab this. It'd be funny if you were... There's a farm... Jeez. That'd be quite the farm, to say the least. Okay, go. Run. Okay, we're chill. We have more than enough sanity. Unless we take a big sanity hit on the end. No, we don't. Cool. Alright, cool. We're chill. Nice. So has already done it. I mean, there's that like dealer simulator game that was like kind of popular a couple years ago, I think, wasn't there? Alright, we'll check out the fish key while we're here then. The fish key's clearly for the fountain at the back. We'll do Rosmarine's meeting later. Okay, nice. Oops. Alright, save. Alright, we're chill. Oops, wrong way. Alright, we'll check out the fish area, but I think we need some sanity again though. We probably can't go there until we work. We need to get some more Wapaga oil. But we'll check it out real quick. If we can't really go in there right. I mean, I doubt we can. We'll just lose our minds. But we know where it is. It's the fountain behind the inn. But I assume these are for like extra. It's like a side quest, I guess. I'm assuming. Oh wait, did we talk to you two? Can't say I care much if Miss Wilma got in was Wilma's inn got robbed. Does this make me a bad person? I wonder. I can probably watch from Wilma, can I? I mean, it's not nice to get robbed in the first place. Okay, cool. Fish key. Maybe if I try something else? Okay, let's just look at it first. Washing well, I suppose this could be it. Filled with water, I don't think I can do much about it right now. Oh, okay. When it's empty. The game just locked. Okay, the game just glitched. We're just stuck. Alright, I had to reload the game. One moment. Skill issue. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're just stuck. Okay, I have to restart the game. Give me one moment. It's fine. We saved the game, but at least we know we can't do this. We can't do the well right now anyway. It's after it dries up. I mean, we can try again after we inspect it, but yeah. One moment. Let me reload the game. Yeah, it's stuck. Yeah, it's just we're stuck in a void. One sec. All right. I haven't watched the intro for this game. I'm avoiding watching it just to avoid any potential spoilers. All right.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Reload. Okay, that didn't take too long at least. Alright, let's double check that fish fountain, but I think it is after it dries up then. At some point later in the story. Like the windmill. Unless like, there's a secret, there's an ending purely from doing that maybe, I don't know. And so we'll reload the game. We'll double check the fish thing, but I think it's after it dries up then. It must be this, surely. It's like fish. The washing room, I suppose this could be it. It's full of water, but I don't think I can do much right now. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, so Elise does note it. It seems to be working, huh? Okay, yeah, at a later time. But the game doesn't take note of it. We have to remember ourselves to come and check this place. Whenever at some point in the game it'll empty out. Okay, we can reload at the crossroads. Cool. Alright, Roz, what's up? There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Well, let's eat. I don't want to go into it. I don't want to go into it hungry. Or rather, go into the next time. Let's eat. We could use a grape, honestly. Yum. Ha. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise.
I'm so glad you came, Elise. Anything get me out of that rat hole. And to think I had to deal with these folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elise. Whatever you need. That aside, Rosmarine, what was it you wanted to show me? It's just somewhat embarrassing, but... look at this, Elise. A pinecone? That's what you want to show me? It's more important than you think. This pinecone is my treasure, Elise. Huh? For goodness sake. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little.
Rosmarine.
Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose. Yeah, you have your brooch, whatever you call it, on your neck.
I'm sorry.
Which is the same as the pinecone, Elise.
For goodness
How am I the same as a pinecone, Rosmarine?
Oh, but
I promise there's a proper meaning to this. Alright, alright. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it? I suppose. You see how the pinecone is covered with scales? If you think about it as yourself and your life up until this point, you can understand how each scale represents something.
I see.
Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear, all those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone.
Rose and Marine.
There are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore. You learn to be without it, and find that losing one doesn't mean that you lose all the others. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, Elise. This pine cone is the representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. Ah. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long.
For goodness sake!
All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise?
Shush it, you!
I do. Oh, I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Flock is one of the scales too. Did you know that he's what?
Sake.
Breathe, Rosmarine. You make me whole, Elise.
I'm here for
That's
you, Elise.
what I'm trying to tell you. Ah. Cool.
Oh, Elise.
Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too. You're the one saying it
shush it.
directly, Rosmarine. Oh, shush it, you. Come now, we ought to head back to town.
But
Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate. Oh, if you're too busy, then...
For goodness sake!
Rosmarine...
oh, but
wait. Heart piece acquired. Okay, now we're 3 for 6. On her. Alright, we have the town square now with Leb. I don't know if we should even go with Leb because we missed out one Leb event already. Meet Rosmarine at viewpoint. Meet Leb Kushin at the village square. Yeah, I don't know. Is that even time to do Leb? We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I assume not, because... yeah, I assume not. Anyway, we'll talk to everyone in town again. Another town cycle. Oh, what am I to do? Mrs. Lisbeth? You've heard, I suppose. About the goats, about what old Jochen said, too. I don't think... I have Mrs. Lisbeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night, and... old Jochen came by and called Mama a witch. Oh, he's unbelievable. Poor Lebkuchen tried to defend me, but... Lebkuchen? Father Hans sent her back to the church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have a word with Father Hans and old Jochen for you, Mrs. Lisbeth. No, Elise, I really feel bad enough for poor Lebkuchen. We're not witches. I know, Apfel. I know. Ah. Okay, we're not looking at... okay, let's see if Freya asks us to meet up, but... let's see. Okay, no, we don't have to buy anything for now. We have the Lebkuchen for tomorrow. For Muffy. So our monetary needs are decent. Oh, go away, Elise. What's going to her, Jakob? I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats, but... it's not because of the goats. What is it then? I'm not telling. I can't force you, but... what's the use of worrying you if you won't let us help, Grun? Elise is right, Grun. Oh, it's Apfel and Mama. What about them, Grun? They've been mean to me all day. Just because of the goats. Mrs. Lisbeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Grun distracted, Jakob? I'm trying, Elise. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone. Okay, cool. We have Leb here. Let's just see if Freya wants to meet up later. We have, like, I think... 2 more work cycles? I can't tell. Oh no, there's like dusk, afternoon, dusk. Yeah, dusk is the last time to work. No, night I think... no, night we can't work. Alright. So today we're making no money. Unless we find some money in the next witching hour. Are you coming as well, Elise? Going where, Mrs. Mario? Oh, we're helping out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Elise. I'm not certain I have the time, Mrs. Brunhild. That's alright, dearie. We've all been busy today. Oh, I wonder how the lads are doing out there. Going out on patrols day and night like this. Truly. So that's where they all are, huh? Feels a little empty without them hanging about town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kieferberg will be like in a few years. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for it, unfortunately. Like, Elise obviously goes off to the main city, whatever it's called again. At some point. I mean, well, I mean, they'll be older. I don't know. If her friends would still be alive during Goldia's time. Wouldn't you please lend me a hand, Elise? We're very polite all of a sudden, are we? Oh, don't you start, lass. I don't have time. Sorry, Mrs. Bertha. I can see to it later. Oh, I hope Freya comes about then. Alright. You guys are chill. We haven't seen Freya around yet. She's probably in Town Square, to be fair. Not Town Square, the side area. The inn, whatever. What's it called in game? Village Inn. The inn area, then. I don't know. Is it worth going to Leb now? Because I don't... Like, if it's Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday... I don't think we have enough time to... Even if we are able to do Leb 4 times... Oh no, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday... Maybe we can do Leb? I don't know, because we missed out one Leb meeting already. So... we'll see. There's Freya. Oh, it's such a relief to see you, Elise. What's wrong, Freya? Folks are antsy, is all. Mrs. Elmer gave me an earful for nothing. Papa's hardly smiled all day too. You can only hope they'll find those horses. Might help put folks at ease. Oh, Elise, this week was meant to be cheerful and merry, and yet... You're still working on festival, aren't you? Well, of course. It's not the same when everyone's so sad. I dropped round to buy some ingredients from Miss Wilma. And I promised Mrs. Mario I'd lend a hand later too. You won't last until Saturday, will you? Oh no, Saturday's the festival. Okay, there's no I don't know. It's fine, whatever. We'll probably... Once we know for sure, we can just ignore some stuff. Yeah. Washing well could be it. It's full of water. Okay, yeah, it's still filled. You oughtn't spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Why, I don't think our lass here would agree with you, father. Me, Mr. Wilhelm? Don't mind him, Elise. He wants to send word to Primmeldorf. That's it. Send word to Primmeldorf? About what? Why, to find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think they'd sit well with Eugen, Wilhelm. You don't want Primmeldorf folk to know. Could hurt his business. Ah, you folks have no vision. Maybe, but I would appreciate it if you kept to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm. Though as though I could gallop there anyhow. Alright. And you... Ah, how glad I am to see you, Elise. How can I help, Mrs. Dorothy? I'd be grateful if you could collect some eggs. Nah. I don't have the time right now. Ah, that's alright, don't you worry. I can do it myself later, but do tell me if you change your mind. Yeah, because I don't know... Oh, hey, Roz. Elise, I was meaning to tell you. Oh, what now? Is everything alright, Elise? Out with it, Rosmarine. What happened? I saw a birdie hopping about, is all. Oh, for goodness sake. Wow, you're on edge today, Elise. I know, Rosmarine. I'm sorry. No, that's alright. I'll make certain I get us some more mushroom for supper tonight. Okay, cool. She truly is carefree, huh? I suppose it's a good change of pace for me, if I'm honest. Alright, cool. Oh wait, when you have Muffy and thing. Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese he took. Oh, okay. Even you, just in general, her name is just like a joke. Cheese, Mrs. Lorelei? I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but if only eat a little bit. She did take it, you. Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Mrs. Lorelei. She might learn a lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking about, Auntie. What do you see you're doing then? Why, I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese. God. Oh, for goodness sake. Muff lettuce sandwich. Ha. Honestly, I do wonder if I think Muffy is just like meant to be like a disruption throughout this whole game, but we'll see if there's anything more to her at some point. Alright, we choose Leb or we do work, because like Leb is at there's only if it's Saturday the thing, there's not enough time, because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday. Yeah, that's assuming that Leb and Roz don't overlap at all. So is it even worth going with Leb? I don't know. I mean, it's fine. We'll just go with Leb, and then if we see the same scene next playthrough with Leb, we'll just skip it. We'll just skip the scene anyway, if it's the same one. Also, one sec, again, BRB, a moment. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Alright, I mean, to be fair, the game also technically started Saturday. Like, the first day was Saturday when we first met Rosmarine. So, technically, it's a week, yeah. We'll see. Unless the game, yeah, Festival is meant to be the final day for the game. We'll see. We'll go with Leb, though. Why not? There's no date planned with Freya, at least. There she is. Sure. Well, let's eat first. I'll spend time with her. Alright, out with it, Leb.
You're really...
My, aren't you keen, Elise?
For goodness sake.
There's no use mocking me, Leb. What happened? Today has been rather punishing, that's all. No use giving me a hot-hearted answer, either. Promise you won't make too much of it, Elise? I promise I won't make too much of it, Lebkushin. I'm serious. So am I. I got into a bit of an altercation with old Jochen earlier. Oh, right, that thing. An altercation? You. Why, I'm allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say. Alright, well, what did the old fool do? Accused Mrs. Lisbeth of witchery right in front of her children. And I may or may not have called him an ill-bred old fool.
Lebkuchen?
Oh, Lebkuchen. Okay, that's how you say it. Lebkuchen. Either way, Father Hans sent me back to cleaning duty in the kit in church, and apparently I'm meant to apologize to old Jochen sometime too. Lebkuchen. Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Why, that old donkey. That's ridiculous.
Elise?
You promised you wouldn't make too much of it, Elise. Lebkuchen. See yourself. It ain't ought to. Okay, yeah. Just like ought to.
Shush it.
Since you won't, Lebkuchen, what choice do I have? It's my duty. That's all there is to it. As we both know you love. You more so than I even. Oh, okay. She's not a nun by choice. I don't loathe it, Elise. I've just realized it may not be what I want for myself. What is it you want then?
I wonder...
I said Lebkuchen the first couple of times. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard the voice actually say Lebkuchen. The Kuchen, rather. I don't know yet. Liar. Can you tell? You frown when you lie and your brows twitch. You don't look at me in the eye and you're... Okay, yeah, it's like... It's clear these two are like really close childhood friends. That's the thing. Like, I don't really know how Freya comes into things with Elise yet. I mean, we've done no dates with her, so we'll find out when we come back to the game, when we play through the game again. It's cold, Leb. Stop it. It's time someone taught you a lesson, Elise. What lesson? Lebkuchen. To keep your promises, Elise. I told you not to make a fuss, so this is what you get. You're soaking me, Lebkuchen. So repent for your sins, Elise. Trust me, I'm a clergywoman. Why, you... That's enough, Lebkuchen. As for you, Elise, you fiddle with your brutes when you lie. Ah, how's that relevant?
Rather cute, aren't
Just reminding you, I can read you too. Oh, I see. When she was talking to Lebkuchen about Rosamarine. Aren't you clever, you little? It's best we move along now. I have floors to scrub. I suppose you do. I'll wait for you at the bakery tomorrow afternoon. If you'd like to. Loiter about with you again tomorrow, you say? Let's get going, and I'll see you later tonight. Okay, yeah, we always meet every night then. And tomorrow too.
I see.
Tomorrow too, huh? Okay, yeah, it seems like these two always meet at night. Like, it's just a normal routine with them. Okay, afternoon this time. Okay, so tomorrow we have morning free. I think. Or maybe, I don't know if this counts as working time. We're doing all relationships first. We'll do what we can, but if we have to choose, we're doing Roz for this playthrough. If we have to choose only one to max, we'll do Roz. But otherwise, I'll try as much as I can, and then we'll, yeah. Seems like they're back from looking for horses, but horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them past the logging grounds, but why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jochen's nonsense, but Wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't a time, old Yokken. We must keep calm. Maybe your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lakes. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primodorf. We ought to give them a try first thing. Okay, Muffy, what's up? I found it. I found it. I found the horse. It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? No one knows her name. It's the truth. It's laying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Okay, if it's alive, it's just like spooked. The one horse. My word. Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he even ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We'd have found him, or heard him, or... I must say, I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden. No way two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Yokken. For you can nurse him back to health, Eugen. I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetch him some water. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... We don't use any, like, tracking dogs or anything. I guess even they can't find it. Nonsense, Bernhard. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. Especially you show some restraint, old Yokken. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh no, this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm. Arguing about this won't work. Have you had no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihoods slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Yokken. There is worse to come, folks, mark my words. What are we to do with him, father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town. Okay, it's like, we know the goat's already ill, though, so it's not like he'd be wrong. Like, the goats are ill already, so he won't be right if they die. That's the thing. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Okay, interlude, I guess. It's like, I guess we're at the halfway point in the game. It's like those like TV shows, animes that do that. Okay, now we can work though. We have free time to work. I guess we're halfway through the game now though. We'll save 15. It best not wander about too far. Is Roz... Let's just check. Is Roz back home or is she... Let's check on Roz if she's around. Let's check if Roz is back home. We have Roz in the morning though. Yeah, Roz in the morning. And then Lev at the bakery at night in the afternoon tomorrow. Besides our normal nighttime meetings with her. Or maybe she's still at town working. Probably still in town working. However, by time, the well's wooden structure. Okay, let's just see if we see anything back here. I doubt we will, but let's see. Okay, nothing here. Alright, we'll do some work. I guess we could eat grapes. I don't know. I'm keeping a grape just in case, like, Muffy is like, give me grapes. We have nowhere to buy grapes. From what I can tell. That's not even the worst of it, sadly. Did anything else happen, Mr. Flynn? You ought to have seen it, at least. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp. Dozens of them. Dozens? Ogan had 3 horses taken. There's only a dozen. I could feel their hairs stand up at the back base of my neck. So whoever took them must remove their shoes. I can't even think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's a rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of this saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn. What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is to give Eugen all our support. I understand it's painful to watch, and abyss in itself, but it's clear this is affecting Gustav. Alright. We need... You know what, maybe we'll eat one... I don't know. Okay, that's, Kiss the Rat. Elise. Anything but this wretched game, Jakob. How'd you know? That's all you lot ever want to do. I was hoping to keep Grun distracted. I don't have the time to play. Oh well. Suppose I can find another way. Can't help but feel guilty. Alright, what do you want us to do? Oh, Elise. Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples, dear? One moment. It's not hard, that one, but like... how to say... The Kiss the Rat one is more intense, while Apples is less intense. Apples is more like... I got B rank just doing normally, though. I didn't know what I did wrong. No need to tighten it so much, Grun. More like this, then. Oh, there you are, Elise. What's got you all so busy? We're teaching Grun how to do a Dutch braid. How's it coming along? Can you tell me? It's, well... Your hair is too silky, Mrs. Dorothy. It won't stay put. Blaying my hair won't make your braiding look any better, Grun. Try holding it, more firmly, why don't you? Like this, then. Ow, Grun. I'm sorry, Mrs. Dorothy. Now I think about it, Elise, you never put your hair up, do you? It's too unruly for that. It does look difficult to tame, Elise. The ribbon keeps it off my face, at least. Look, I think I did it. Ah, okay, I see. It's reflecting on the whole, like, yeah, when Elise is older and sad, she has, like, her hair in, like, upwards, but, like, it just doesn't look great because her hair is too unruly. Oh, it's lovely, Grun. It's like that bird nest hair they mentioned, yeah. Isn't it a little too crooked on the left? You've got a knack for this, don't you, Grun? Let me show you how to make it a little more tidy. I don't have all day. Okay, cool. I do hope we see a bit more future glimpses, or like we'll see a bit more in the future for some clarity. But we'll see. More clarity regarding Pocket Mirror rather. We'll see. Because, like, Lizette's thing is, like, really packed. Like, you have the circus thing and then Godia being, like, pretty bad to Lizette. So, there's a lot. I don't know. But at the same time, I doubt we'll get too much info because, like, how to say... It feels like you just come out of nowhere, essentially, if you haven't played Pocket Mirror. Isn't there a question mark here? I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago. Stacked with the hay and firewood, Kuiperberg's stables, but how's much of the town's livestock? Mr. Eugen, it's you, lass. Mr. Eugen truly looks so defeated. It's hard to watch. About old Jochen. You oughtn't pay any mind to that old fool, Mr. Eugen. I'm well aware, lass. Yeah, I need you to humor him. Humor him? Alright, I see. This whole ordeal's got me thinking, and I'm trying to make up my mind about certain things. I understand, Mr. Eugen. Thank you, Elise. You're a good lass. Okay. People are coming around to the whole witch idea because there's nothing. They don't know what to believe anymore. Unfortunately. The issue is like, I mean, to be fair, the issue is like we do see like the old woman, like she exists. That's the problem, in the sense that we know magic exists. Okay, you have a thing. Give me some oil, please. This is the only peaceful place left in the town, isn't it? I think you're being a little too dramatic, Mrs. Brunhild. Dramatic, Elise. All of Kuiperberg is losing their minds. That's true, but I still wouldn't... Oh, this can't be good for my baby. Okay, like, I don't know if it will happen, but I can imagine... If the game wants to go super dark, they could have the baby, you know, miscarriage or something. Like, if the game wants to go, like, super dark and, like, push people over the edge in town and, like, say, oh, the witch did it. I can see that happening, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if the game goes in that direction. Have you decided what you're naming it? Them. Not yet. I'm afraid I can't seem to settle. Ah, speaking of which, Elise. What do you need, Mrs. Brunhild? My, how do you know? But anyhow, won't you have a word with Mrs. Lorelei for me? About what, Mrs. Brunhild? Oh, she'll tell you, I'm certain. Okay, Lorelei is the purple, pink-haired person. Okay, this freaking... This fish statue's glitched. Ah, all right. One sec. Is this fish statue? Is this glitched? Is this buggy? One sec. We have to talk to everyone again just to be certain. I think we didn't do anything, but okay. We move again.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
All right, we move. Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone again. That's the thing. I don't know. I feel like there's something if we talk to everyone, or at least like an achievement or something. So one sec. One moment. All right, Tuesday dusk. Sure. Okay, let's move. Right, we can quickly chat with everyone though. No one's back at the house. We have the mission with Dorothy. We have to make sure we save in town then. I haven't seen Dorothy though. Dorothy, Lorelei. I haven't seen Lorelei around. Can we talk to you? Now spare me, Elba. What's going on here? Elba's giving in to old Jochen's nonsense, Elise. What I'm saying is that both enclosure. Lorelei's Austrian legend. I see. I guess that's why she's called that then. It works out. It works out. It doesn't matter who's truly behind this. We need answers. think we need to believe in this witch to get closure. I can't agree with that, Elma. If it's closure folks need, then we'd best make certain it's the good kind. I don't see how we'll ever make sense of this, Heinrich. Not like this, Elma. Definitely not like this. No, we haven't talked to these two yet. Oh, Elise, why don't you talk some sense into Marlon for me? You old folks truly are so stubborn. What's wrong? Marlon here's criticizing my sleeping habits, of all things. Why not try worrying about my tremors instead, Marlon? Something on the road that had lots of shipwrecks near it. Ah, I see. Like a siren kind of deal, I guess. I have good reason to worry, I'd say. Yeah, siren. It's like why Misty is called Lorelei. Her last name, because of like her song. Are you having trouble sleeping at night, Mrs. Mechtild? On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep. With all these goings on, old Mechtild, I'm well aware what is you're afraid of, Marlon. Why, it's not the witch, if that's what you're saying. You do need to wander about in the evenings, Mrs. Mechtild. Ah, not you too, Elise. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Mean to ask about the horse as well, Elise? I suppose. We found nothing worthwhile, to tell you the truth. But I'm trying to make sense of these horseshoes. There's only one thing we need to make certain of, folks. We can't lend weight to old Jochen's nonsense. Truly, Mrs. Marielle. I must say, however... No, it's best I do not say it. Might as well come out and say it, Tristan. I see. That's cool. I haven't played, but more because, like, I don't know, there's a lot to juggle if I have too many gacha games. In all explanations, the witch would make the most sense. How can that be, Mr. Tristan? It'd explain everything, is all. I'm not saying I believe it. Oh, we're all losing our minds here. Okay, yeah, the witch is the easy solution. So just say a witch did it, and it's chill. Easy out. I mean, yeah, once again, it's more the issue is we know magic exists. So, like, we can't deny it could be a witch. Unless there's, like, a way to, like, explain everything through human means in this game. Oh, no, this is Lorelei. Yeah, Lorelei's here. When you say Elise, say what about what, Mrs. Lorelei? One can only hope this nonsense won't last until Saturday. I suppose that's true. Say, you're a clever lass, Elise. You could be honest with me. Who would you say took Eugen's horses? Mrs. Lorelei... Why, you don't mean to tell me you haven't been wondering about it. Still, I wouldn't say it's very polite to be making guesses. Okay, yeah, so that's that situation where you don't want to blame anyone in town, so it has to be a third party. But the third party ends up being a witch then, so it's not ideal. Oh, you're no fun. Nearly everyone else has indulged me, but you and Freya. Even Leb? Even Leb has indulged you? Nearly time to head on home, isn't it? I still have a little while longer to go, Rosmarine. Say, Elise, I've been thinking. Wouldn't it be nice to bring Flock to Kieferberg? Don't. Rosmarine. For laddies. I've heard about Mrs. Lisbeth's goats and her children, and Flock loves to frolic about. He could bring some cheer to town. I can't afford a goat, Rosmarine. Oh, but Flock was never... These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat. I see. I understand, Elise. Flock is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible. Understood? Alright, Elise. I can't afford to be about town with a goat, of all things. The poor lad's defeated, Ludwig. Even with this horse, it's so ill it won't be of much use for a long time. Heard old Jochen lost his mind for good, Elise. Well, that's... I wonder what's gone into the old lad. He's been rather ill-tempered, but... Old folks sometimes take a liking to superstition, Bernard. As for you, lass, you best keep busy until the festival. What do you mean, Mr. Ludwig? I fear old Jochen's going to start looking for the witch in Kieferberg. I'd keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise. I suppose you may be right, but what a mess we found ourselves in. Alright. Alright, save. Okay, this time so we don't just like crash at the fish fountain. Yeah, we'll check in on Dorothy's request. Oops. Those little stairs. Maybe it's because I'm holding shift too quickly when I'm on this. No, it's just glitched. Is this thing is just cursed? Yeah, the fish fountain is just cursed. Okay, let me just... At least we saved before I also... Yeah, the fountain's cursed. One moment. Alright, a bit of startup, but it's fine. It's not too long. Cool.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright. We'll talk to Dorothy. I guess it's not empty yet anyway, the well, so it's not like we're missing anything right now. We talked to everyone here, right? Yeah. I feel we weren't even alive in the 90s. Ha! Yeah, this is pretty like 90s anime retro aesthetic, for real. I think it said, yeah, it like it's like inspired by like old PS1, PS2 horrors as well. Let me just double check this. No, it's not. It's not empty yet anyway. We tested it last time. I'm rather lucky to have my own well in my own backyard, huh? Can I imagine having to come over this way just for some water? Probably an ivy. Caverbug's water well overlooks the valley down below. Okay, Dorothy. Not Dorothy, Brunhild. Okay, now we talk to Thingamabob. What's her name? Lorelei. Say, Mrs. Lorelei, I was just with Mrs. Brunhild and... Good grief. Everything alright, Mrs. Brunhild? Mrs. Lorelei? That lassie's losing her wits over her baby, Elise. Tormenting me night and day for advice. I see. I should never have told her I used to be a midwife. Ah. She said you know what she wants to ask, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been struggling with her lower back pain, Elise. Tell her to have Guido massage her lower back or something. I couldn't care less. Huh. What are you looking at me like that for? You... No, it's nothing. I've told you everything I know at this point. What else am I to do? Was never too patient, was she? Yeah, being a midwife is probably not the best job to be if you're not patient. Especially with, like, with how fiery pregnant people can get. Or, like, antsy, I guess, is the term. Well, okay, she's a midwife. Well, I've already spoken with Mrs. Lorelei, but... Oh, let me guess, Elise. She said to ask Guido to give me a massage, didn't she? What in Lord's name is going on between you two? I'm sorry I troubled you, Elise. What I want is some reassurance. This is my first child, after all. I understand, Mrs. Brunhild. Okay, now we get the Wapago oil. Bless. There's no need, Mrs. Brunhild. We got trouble, lass. It's the least I can do. No, we need this, Elise. Take it. How am I gonna settle down when everyone else is on edge? can relate to Brynhild. I can't relate to her anxieties. It doesn't look easy. Yeah, you'll see one day. What's it called? Elise. I think aren't Henry and Goldia twins? Not like identical twins, but aren't they like the same age? I think. I'm not sure. Because I think it's on like only Goatman was interested in Goldia. I think, with whatever deal he struck with Thingamabob, with Elise. But I think Henry is the same age as Goldia. I think. Let's tighten up. Alright, now let's work. You think we do... I'm not really big on the apple catching. We've done apple catching... You're not big on apple catching. But I think we tried once and then we didn't do it officially in-game after we reloaded, I think. Like, I think eggs is easiest one. Oh, hey there. We didn't talk to you yet. Leb Kuchen. Aren't you tired of being here all day, Leb? Oh, I just came back from Miss Welmer's. Miss Welmer's? I was telling her all about old Jochen's bad temper. He was losing his mind, that's what. Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately, at least. Yet I've yet to see Father Hans or Gustav do anything about it. He's an elder, Elise. Folks don't want to make too much of it. Anyhow, what did you go to old Welmer's for? Miss Welmer's. Mrs. Wilma doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see. She likes me to come by to chat a little. Oh, she just stays inside the whole time. I thought gossip was a sin. Why, I'm still a simple nun. I have to wait until I die to become an angel. Ha! Oh, goodness sake, Leb. Lebkuchen spends too much time holed up in here, that's for sure. I'm sorry, Mama. You were right to tell me, lad. Elise... Oh, I wouldn't want to interrupt. I'll call in a doctor from Primordorf as soon as possible, Mrs. Lisbeth. However, without Eugen's horses... I understand, Father. Thank you. Is this about your goats, Mrs. Lisbeth? They're not eating now, Elise. Their eyes are fused shut, and the milk smells awful and... It's as he says, Elise. My goats won't make it to Saturday, I'm afraid. Saturday. Okay, they're dead then. About this matter, Miss Lisbeth. I understand your concerns, but folks will know better than to make any remarks. We must have faith in our neighbours. Certainly, Father. Remarks? I'm concerned about our standing in town is all. Oh right, yeah, because Jochen accused you of being a witch. It was not just about a witch. What if... We're not witches, Mama. I won't let anyone say anything about you, or Grun. Apfel's too young to be fretting over this nonsense. I ought to defend Mrs. Lisbeth as best I can too. Ah. Alrighty. Alright, we have everything seen now. I'm gonna go hungry again, but we'll get... Leb will give us another piece of bread at night. I think we'll do apples then. I think we'll do apples. You ever done yeah, we'll do apples. Oh, Elise. Feeling the pressure, Miss Lind. Yeah, are you? Of course. I'm on my way. Thank you, Elise. I have my hands full with supper, you see. Oh, wait, we're gonna die if we... Oh, it'll cost 2 hunger rather than... I mean, we'll die if we end up getting Roz's help. Like, Roz will just kill us effectively. Keep Muffy fed and she'll be a powerful ally. Oh, will she help us at some point? powerful ally, huh? Okay, that'll be interesting then. She actually is nice to us. Alright. Let's get this one good. Okay, just avoid those. Okay, we got the anvils. Ah, we missed a lot. Okay, 77. I don't know what the S rank. I assume S. We did S rank. No, I think S rank is possible without Rosmarine. Like we had S rank in the Rats game, but it's less with. I guess it's like shit. It's fine. I guess it's less with Thing helping us, or rather, it's easier with helping. Ah, shoot. Come on. Okay, 140, 145, 150 at least. Okay, come on, 150. Surely, that's a good score. Okay, nice. Okay, we can get S rank without Ros, but she will make things easier. But the hunger cost is too much. Nah, we're good. Give us... Okay. Let's see how much we get from this. Oh, where do you get all that energy from? It's not that big a deal, Mrs. Linda. I think 8 years old... I see. 8th anniversary. I see, that's cool. But if you're a time, Elise. Okay, we get 60 for S rank. Okay. 60 is okay, not the best, but it's alright. We thankfully have an oil from the quest, so we're pretty chill on that front. We should get proper rest tonight, you hear? Of course, Mrs. Linda. Thank you. Okay, nighttime. Now we go for dinner. We have dinner with Rosmarine, and we also see Lev at the bakery. Alright, nice. Oh, there's Eugen. What's he doing out here? Still wondering about Elise? I'm on my way home, Mr. Eugen. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse. He's getting some much needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest. Ah, Mr. Eugen, I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but I understand, Mr. Eugen. You no longer feel safe here. I've been thinking about it. Maybe selling someplace else. Where, Mr. Eugen? I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see. I understand, Mr. Eugen. Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker. Oh, I see. I guess it's like... what's it called? Yeah, Kieferberg just goes to ruin after the festival. Elise is gone... well, I don't know. We'll see. Everyone's leaving. Kieferberg just goes to ruins, essentially. It'd be cool, like, if a sequel game involves coming back to Kieferberg. Maybe. Ghost Town, essentially. Okay, is this gonna glitch us out or what? Boy. This well is just... yeah, this well is just glitched. I don't think it's... I think it's still full, but like... yeah, it's just glitched. Right, another reload. Alright. Did the on restart? Yeah, I don't think... Maybe tomorrow.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Maybe tomorrow the well won't crash. Or we have to just try the key on it. But I don't think it's open yet anyway. I don't think the game will make us progress too fast. But yeah, I assume we're just about past halfway after that interlude cutaway screen we had. There won't be a stream tomorrow. Ha. Ha. No, it's just... No, I meant to do the menu. Okay, yeah, it's just boned. Unless like this run is soft locked, or rather, it's impossible to do the quest now. I meant to open the item menu and not touch it. It's fine. Let me just see if anyone's mentioned this glitch, because it's actually pretty bad. Let me just see if it's mentioned anywhere. Let me just see.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, let me just check real quick. I get a box. Okay, interacting with the statue on Wednesday. Especially for a story mechanic, Sunday breaks my game. Thursday, witching hour. Tuesday morning. Okay, I see there's a bug on that. Okay, I've seen like reports of devs for real. Yeah, we'll see. Fish fountain. Yeah, there's dialogue box bug. Being just like the fish, well, maybe means the fish should be the same. Hopefully it's guns. Okay, maybe as long as we like use an item on it, maybe. At least as long as we don't touch it, it should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Tuesday evening. It seems someone's having the trouble on Wednesday as well. Let me try not using just touching and just using the key to see. I don't think we're meant to open it yet anyway, but like just to see as long as that, what's it called? It knows that we're trying to use the key. Let me just try one more time. We're not able to use it yet anyway. It doesn't seem to be working, huh? Okay, yeah, not yet. When it's empty. At least we can what's it called? Yeah. Use that at the very least. Old folks' homes are left behind to rot if we go meet their maker, huh? This is a waste, isn't it? No one's up here. Just to see if there's anyone to talk to. Pigs, chickens, etc. Anyone here? Nope. Alright, hopefully we make some money during the witching hour. Just so we can, like, be chill regarding cash. So we're halfway through Thingamabob. But it's one per day, so yeah, we're halfway through. Oops. We're halfway through Roz. Oh hey, yeah. Did Freya finally talk to you into having supper with us, Elise? You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. On my way home, Mr. Gustav. Won't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her. I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa, I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to. Of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so... You ought to get together before Rosmarine leaves town, I'd say. Oh, you mean Elise, Rosmarine, Lebkuchen and I? That is a great idea, Papa. Isn't it, Freya? We still have too much energy. Hopefully, because, like, I don't know why Leb would avoid going to dinner, at least once, with Freya. Maybe when we go on Freya's route, when we get her relationship going, we will eat dinner with her. Is it time you head on home, Elise? The lass can look after herself, Guido. I'll be alright, folks. These two are on edge, you see. We're completely drained after looking for these horses all day. Yet we found nothing, even after all that running about. It's good one of Eugen's horses made its way back. About that, we're not too certain it'll live, lass. I've never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is that poor lad didn't deserve this. Really ought to lend him a hand. Eugen's spending the night looking after the horses tonight. Said he ought to be there in case. Just wretched luck he's having. Ah. Okay. We checked down here already. Yeah. We know better than that, Ariane. Even that being so, Mrs. Marielle, I can't help but worry. Or about what, Mrs. Ariane? I was saying we've always made the best of this festival, lass. We didn't have all these horses last year, did he? There's no denying that, I suppose. It's just a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? Elizabeth's goats aren't doing any better, are they? Not that I know of, Mrs. Lorelei. Kuiperberg isn't what it used to be, is it? There's no need for such negativity, ladies. It's not negativity, Mrs. Marielle. You must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times. It's a matter of perspective, Ariane. We can only hope nothing else happens before the festival. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, cat's in the way. Oh. Elise. Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kuiperberg. And there isn't, Mrs. Bertha. Would you rather my cousin said that we're thieves? Far from it, Elise, but it sounds as though she believes they were hag-ridden. No such thing, you should know. Alright, then what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhild herbal medicines. Because so has Mrs. Lorelei or Bertha, because she cares. I guess we don't deflect. Don't deflect onto someone else, because she cares. I understand she shouldn't be doing this, and I'll let her know. Because you understand, Elise. This is dangerous. I want to make certain I bring Rosmarine to work with me. Oh, do this every day. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We have to spend the food. Oh, right. That's what they meant by suspicion with She's eager to meet everyone in town, but she's only racist with him, left alone for too long. Bring her along for toss as long as possible, face the village's wrath. Okay, I see. I see. I think the rat game doesn't need Rosmarine, maybe. Okay, I see. I see. She doesn't mean bad, but yeah, she's mucking us up. Alright. Yo, Lisbeth. Leb. I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. Okay, cheers. You too, Lebkuchen. You're looking as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Out here on the swings at night. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebkuchen. Good night, Elise. Ah. As if praying has ever done anything for me. Ha. Oh, it's still here?
What in the Lord's name?
That's Mr. Eugen's... You've come. You've come. Miss Crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them. Shiny, shiny, shiny.
What is this?
What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The Hex. The Hex. You're the bearer of the Hex. Hex? What Hex? The Hex. The Hex. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The Hex. The Hex. Stay away. Show it to me. Show it to me. I've nothing to show you. Go away. Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us. Show it to us. Okay, what's this? My eye. What have you done to my eye? Show it to us. Show it to us.
Out with it!
You wretch. The testament to your tender flesh still waiting you in my grove. The testament? Our grove. Our grove.
Wait!
Wait, you... I'm waiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugen know about this horse. Okay, we're gonna see it, and then we're gonna come back and it's gone. We're gonna be like, Elise, what the hell are you doing? And it's like, okay, bruh. Contact your local congressman. Jeez. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. Okay, yeah. It's like we're gonna tell them the horse is there. Okay, it's blocking our way. Actually, we actually can't head back to town to let everyone know. Yeah, it's actually blocking our way. We can't actually go home with it here. Nah, it's gonna be like the horse is gone after this. After we tell Eugen, it's like horse gone. And it's like, Elise, what the hell are you doing? It's like, bro, it was right here. Okay, Leb's already gone home. Okay, Eugen's here. Mr. Eugen. Good Lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, I'm certain. The lass says you found your horse, Eugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugen. It matters not, lass. Take me there. Okay, we're screwed. It's gonna be like gone, and Elise has gone crazy apparently to the people. Ah, fuck.
What in the Lord's name?
It makes me. It's like it's more like this cringy in the sense that what's it called? We know what we saw, but then it's like we're screwed. It was right here, I swear. Good Lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. Okay, you're lying, Elise. Oh, screw you, dog. You say there's a witch and now you say we're lying.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise. Of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
Please.
Okay, but alright. Leb can tell when we're lying, and we're not lying because we're not touching our brooch thingy. Whatever it's called. Tell us, Elise. Are you telling us speaking the truth? I did see that horse, Mr. Gustav. There was a horse and there were crows. That can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witnessed the witch is doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old Jochen. Let's say there was a horse, Elise. What's this about crows? As I said, there were crows too. As I said. Yeah, they were all around the horse. You saw no horse, you wicked lass. I'm struggling to see the point of this, Elise.
Wait!
Mr. Gustav, I would never lie about such a... Can't you see, Gustav? She's trying to confuse us. Let me try this to see if there's any, like, way around this, then. She didn't make such...
You old
I'm
geezer!
telling the truth, you've old...
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained and on edge, are we not? Why are you trying to defend your... No, Lebkuchen's quite right, old Jochen. Let's turn in for the night. We can come back this morning. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkuchen. No need, Father. I trust Lebkuchen's judgment. Yet I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard what you've done. Okay, no mind. We get more of this interlude stuff now. I guess it's just a loading screen just so that we can have everyone leave the scene. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkuchen, but I ought to go home and tell Rosmarine what I saw. Let me see if there's a way to avoid suspicion during that moment. But also, like, once again, it's like another weird part with Freya, where, like, she's there, but, like, she does, like, Lebkuchen's more involved in, like, plot. Freya's just there. Like, unless it's, like, tied to how much we date either of them. It's like... What's the word? Yeah, maybe if it's tied to how much we date them, but otherwise, yeah, Freya's just weird. Like, Lebkuchen's at least, like, linked to the church. Like, and she's like, yeah, Freya's just weird. Discount Frollo. Ha. I mean, it's just monk. Pretty much. Religious man monk thing. Let me just see if there's a way to avoid suspicion during this part. I'm just tired. I'm certain I could have sworn... What do you mean you're not certain? I'm simply not. I may be too tired. It's... Except that, Elise. I can't, Gustav. Just explain the crows. As I said, Father, I think I saw what I saw, and I won't deny what I said.
Please.
I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Truly, I wouldn't lie to about such a thing. Oh, Banan, hey there, welcome. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You should make something. It's the best we. Can't you see folks trying to deceive us? You know something at least. What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day, folks. We're all exhausted, drained and on edge, are we not? Why, you trying to defend your... Lepkin's right. I trust Lepkin's judgment. Yeah, I don't. Okay, cool. Okay, there is suspicion gained during that. We just had to, like, we have to back off our claims, essentially. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lepkin, but I'll have to go home and tell Rosmarine what I saw. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Are you Wednesday now? Still Tuesday. We'll go to Wednesday next stream, I think. We'll do the witching hour and then call it for this stream. We'll do the witching hour and then call it here. But yeah, Wednesday should be next stream then. We'll go to the mill and something. Oh, guys, decided to do the first sacrifice. Ha! I mean, we're not close to him, so he won't count as good company, unfortunately. He won't count as company. Oh wait, there was. Oh wait, shit. Let me see if there's any more golden girls, actually. I just realized. We could feed... I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Yeah, Goatman does not want him. For sure. Let's just double check back. If there's any golden girls. We can reload the game if there isn't any. I don't know if the golden girls are like time sensitive. Like there's obviously ones you can miss out if you don't see them in the what's it called? The witching hour areas. But otherwise I don't know if there's any at night entirely. Still can't make it sensible that. It's best I give it some thought later. Right, we'll just quickly go over the thing. We'll check the town again if there's any. I mean, to be fair, what's it called? The Goatman is like going after Henry as well. I think it's more like it just turns out like because we play as Goldia and Elise, what's it called? That it just works out that way. But he just goes after anyone, it seems. Like he just cares about having someone who holds regrets, essentially. As long as they can regret it, they're targets for him. So in this case, yeah, Elise. Well, Henry was no, I think Henry is like someone in the palm of his hand. Like it's the way he talks about it in the pocket mirror room. He says that he has 7 souls as a result of this. If we say 7, that's Herta, that's Fleta, Lisette, Harpay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Fleta, Lisette, Harpay, and then if we count Elise, Angel, Henry, and Goldia as 7 in that case. In one case, it's like he says that one of them has no soul technically, and that's what's it called? Angel, and what's it called? While the one he doesn't have exactly quite yet is Henry, because Henry hasn't shown any remorse or regrets just yet, according to him. So Henry's just someone he's targeting later. Don't screwed over Elise. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? He mentioned that whole thing of like, yeah, even in Elise's death, she had the face of regret and all that sort of deal. And he savored that and stuff like that, etc. I might go back and check out the rooms, the pocket mirror rooms again, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we'll do the witching hour. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuchen, these folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. Ha! Instead of selling your soul, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, with Elise, she sacrifices her lover, unfortunately. Whoever ends up being. I mean, I guess we can see the alternate if Elise rejects. Maybe, I don't know. If you can change, if you can get like the non-canon endings. We'll see. We'll see. To be fair, I don't really know what kind of deal Goldia did with. Either that or like it's more like Elise ended up cursing Goldia down the line or something, not because of her because of her actions rather. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't think Goldia made a deal with Goatman, from what we know, but we'll see. About the woods, what I did. That's right, I best get to that Crow's Grove. The Testament. I have the tender flesh, I should.
Elise! Rose and Marine? Are you alright, Elise?
I don't know where to start, Rosmarine. I'm tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
Okay, we go into like some of her disgruntlement of the town. Like to us, it seems like it's a nice place. It's a decent place. It's not the best, but it's a close community. But it's also like how much she wants to go out, how much she wants to leave this place. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses the way home, Rosmarine. It was dead and it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell...
You know...
More importantly, Rosmarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. God, we're walking into, like, oblivion. This is too much for me, Rosmarine.
But...
What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they... I'd rather be in Premodorf too, to be fair. Ha! I ran back to the town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosmarine. Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosmarine, can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes!
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kuiperberg if I had to, Rosmarine. Okay, yeah. I guess it's like Goatman is pushing Elise into this. Like, she's pissed off, she's tired, she just wants her wish granted. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but
Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Right, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Okay, we're not going alone this time. Okay. Six fireflies. I don't know if they're like pumpkin charms and global throughout the whole game. I struggle to get the energy to make decent breakfast in the morning. Fried taters, but that requires standing. Ah. To be honest, with breakfast, is like sometimes like breakfast for me is like more of a low effort meal, I guess. Personally, but it depends. Sometimes you have like those bigger breakfasts, especially on weekends, or when you have time rather.
Elise.
You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosmarine.
I'm sorry.
You can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosmarine.
Yes.
Keep close to me, Rosmarine. Lord knows what we're going to find.
But I...
You want to tell me about the lost evenings?
Alright.
Whatever happens, Rosmarine, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course. Are you alright, Elise?
Come, let's go. Okay. We don't have, like, following from behind us, but... Rosmarine, maybe it's best if you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosmarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosmarine. So am I, Elise. Alright. But promise me. But I'll keep close to you, I know. For goodness sake. I wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her. Ah, I can hardly protect myself, let alone look after Rosmarine. Buffy's not a real one. I don't know, I'm curious to see if the game is just lying to us about her becoming an ally. Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go. We don't have the... Oh, night. Don't tell me if the game is lying to me about it. Rhetorical question. But we'll keep feeding Muffy. Exciting, she says. I must keep calm and think this through. One step at a time, Elise. You have to do this. Alrighty. I must keep calm and think this through. You have to do this. Okay. Find your way to the woods. Is it the woods? Because they said they go to our mill. And the mill is the windmill. They said mill. But at least we're with someone this time. Let's see. Maybe we can be clever and we know it's... I mean, we've already been here though. There's nothing in here. It's best to come back some other time. Oops. I don't know, I'm curious to... Whoops. It's like, yeah, I mentioned already, but like... If like... I assume in canon, Rosmarine is the one who gets sacrificed. Because Rosmarine's name gets mentioned in the wax records in Pocket Mirror. But that means like... What's her name again? Is Leb and Freya still alive though? Is this where it happened, Rosmarine? Elise, look. Horseshoes. Those are horseshoes. There are so many too. They weren't here earlier, Rosmarine. Doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosmarine. Come, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rosemarine!
Wait, let me save the game. Ros. Let me save. Okay, we get separated.
Rosemarine?
Rosmarine. Silly lass. She must have wanted to know all by herself.
Rosemarine!
Isn't in the timeline where Elise sacrifices Ros, Leb is still alive, and Frey. Ah, I see. Don't be careful about spoiling anything. But okay. Because like yeah, it says that with what's it called? With Goldia, she gets the thing from Elise. I didn't know if like how Leb's involved. I see. Be careful about spoiling anything. It's not a big deal, but like yeah. I guess it makes sense because it seems like Goldia was like institutionalized in a Christian hospice, whatever you call them. And if Leb is still alive, and if she's the one who gave it to her there, maybe. But yeah. Try not to. Yeah, be careful. I speak rhetorically a fair bit, just to like, I wonder aloud a lot, let's say. Rosmarine. Okay, chase out to Ros. Oh, you didn't save. Oh well. Okay, we need to eat as well. We're like on the brink. But yeah, I think Elise died as an adult. As in like, not like old woman. As an adult though, I think. Not sure. It's never clear. It's not clear when she died. Alright, we need hunger. I don't know. These grapes, like, we can keep them. I don't know. Just in case, because we can't buy grapes from anywhere. I think. Wheat and mushroom, wheat bread. But yeah, Frey's just... once again, Frey's just weird. Doesn't spoil, but she wasn't that old. Okay, yeah. That's my impression. That's my impression that, yeah, Sorry, she wasn't that old. Yeah. Based on what we saw from the pictures, the illustrations. Okay. A Colosseum type thing? Cool. Okay, cool. This kind of layout.
Rosenmarine!
Yeah, she says Rosa and Marine. She says it the right way in the voice line. Rosmarine.
For goodness sake!
They'd best carry on. I suppose there's no going back. Okay, we can't run right now. Monument Valley's type layout. Ha. Not as complicated just yet. It's just twisty-turny. Pleasant surprise. Pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, lass. I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets these shoes winds up here. There have been others? You're not special. You're not special. Of the collusions. Yeah, let's see if we get any of that here. Story event available. She's up to Ros. Yo, Ros, come back. When she says Rosmarine, I pronounce it Rose Marine without the hard Z. Yeah, she just keeps saying Rose and Marine. Oh yeah.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking wandering off like that? You... I'm sorry. You were descended by an impossible slope. Oh, true. I thought you said close to me. I got a little distracted, that's all. This isn't time for the place to get distracted, Rosmarine. We don't even know what could be in these woods. Okay, she's possessed.
Hurry it up!
Come now, we can't sit around all night. Okay, she's possessed to... Yo, talk. It's such a bizarre place. It's so difficult different from last night too. Which is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Of course. Who else? I suppose. Alright, we're way too chill about this. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, we take it on the chin. Like, we take all this weird stuff happening on the chin, essentially. Okay, there's some jars here. Are these portals? Okay, force field. Acquired ring of... Oh! Okay, yeah, snake is the second one. Okay, yeah, crow and then snake. Crow and then snake. She's just Rose. True. Crow of... Ring of Mivrim. A ring? What? That's that crow's. What'd you say, Rosmarine? My eye. Rosemary, I see. You've come. Look who it is. You've brought me such good company too.
Out with it!
Okay, good company, teasing that aspect. Great oil in the pan for searing steaks. Ha. What are you whispering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me. Show it to me. What is she to show to you, Crow?
Rose and Marine?
Hey, give me back that ring. You... Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass, is all so close yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret. That's a secret. It's Mithrim or something like that. Why, you wretched bird doesn't answer my... Enough chattering. Enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Isn't lass a British word? Yeah, you use lass more in UK, yeah. I guess, like, to be fair, we're in, like, Olden, Austria. Like, lassie, lad. Come find me. Come find me. I suppose we ought to find him.
Rose and
What's going into you, Rosmarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean?
For goodness
Oh, to
sake.
hell with it. Let's go to find that wretched bird. Little British. Ha. We're like in like, well, olden 1800s time. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosmarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. Maybe truly she's nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? That crow is toying with me. That's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of him either. It's best we hurry out these woods. You seem to know a bit about this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? Ha! Doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. Oh. I'll deal with Rosmarine later. Okay, yeah, she didn't even say your name, huh? Okay, we put the ring there. Blatant bait pointed by Goatman himself. Maybe. The ring we found. It could be. Like, we've seen, obviously, Goatman create children. We'll see. Like, Angel and obviously, and seemingly Elise. So we'll see. Listening from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? So yeah, Rosmarine's a bit suspicious, but she seems nice, that's the thing. So we'll see. We'll see. And it's like, I guess if she is a sacrifice, she is willing to be sacrificed. But at the same time, Elise does regret Rosmarine dying though. So yeah, question mark. Oof. Okay, don't move during it, I guess. I'll deal with Rosmarine later. You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes. Although to be fair, it's a lot of golden girls. I guess it's just lots of girls end up going for. But he is going after Henry, so it works out. I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I know when I'm being mocked, thank you very much. Ointment. Okay, cool. We have healing. Okay, we get some sanity droppage. We do have the thing at least. The oil for when we need it. Let's heal with the ointment though. Okay, I guess we don't move during the wags. Oh, come on. Okay, there's just no rhyme or reason to it. It just happens. Just don't be near the trees. Avoid the trees then. Okay. We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say, you're one of that golden crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says. A crook. What else am I supposed to call you? Birdie, Birdie. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, cool. Acorn. Okay, just free healing. Mushroom, acorn. Okay. Like, is it the brown trees that where they? No, they just come out. Okay, they just come out then. We're just ass. Anything above? No. I'm meant to just come out. No, what? Am I missing something? Oh, the golden crow's here. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosmarine. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay, cool. We don't have to go through the woods again. Acquired Ring of Mithrim. Okay, I was gonna check if there's anything on top. We don't really have much healing though. We're like on the brink constantly. Okay, let's save the game first. Yeah, Mithrim, it seems. Okay, let's save. Well, we'll save down here because we're running out of healing items. But I'd rather not waste my money on healing items either. Hopefully we find more bandages or something good. This is just free damage we're taking. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I can't tell you. I tell you nothing. I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be? So you do know where we are. Never say I didn't, did I? I suppose not. Somebody's like nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Alright, if we put the ring on this. Or to find out Richard Kron, get that ring back. Oh, okay, cool. Mithrim's amethyst gold ring, set to unlock the path to the Crow's barren lands. Okay, it's a lift. He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell us where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marie?
Huh? All the answers you seek lie deep within the forest, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. Oh, I see. Do we fuck up the town? Do we destroy the crops? Let's see. That wretched bird is playing with me. A wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. I think we just menace. We just ruined the town, I guess. I'll deal with the Rosmarine later. I think it's the wheat field. I think so. I think we have to like ruin the town crops. Okay, cool. We almost missed that. Do arson. We'll see. How I loathe you naive sheep. Following his blissful word into this moonless hell of fire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after another. Our sins unearthed, made into spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. One lord's name is written, is she wishing on about? Jeez, it's like, we're getting warnings, but then it's like... Yeah, at least it's just head steady. Well, she's stubborn, like, it's established she's stubborn. So it's true, so it's true. I'll never get used to your feathered rat screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch, she brought the witch. Okay.
You know,
What are they going on about now, Rosmarine? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
out with it!
You got the wrong last, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord Mivrim. The lair of Lord Mivrim. The lair of Lord Mivrim. Mivrim. Do you know who that is, Rosmarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Mivrim. I'm sorry. What for, Rosmarine? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? Completely ignoring all the red flags. She's stubborn. It's established that she's stubborn. For me to tell you, what is it, Rosmarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here, nor even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This is truly the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I got to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosmarine? It might take more from me than I anticipate. It would grant you your wish myself if I could. Rosmarine. Getting involved with him is dangerous, at least. Okay, cool. Now you tell us not to get involved. Would have helped earlier. Best for you the best if you simply stay. Stay where? Here? With me. Have you lost your mind, Ros? Come now. We should keep going. I mean, you're the one pushing us earlier in, Ros. I can't trust her right now. Best keep to myself, just in case it truly is as this crow said. Okay, there's a save point there. Oh, okay, we can't venture out too far, I think. Oh, we're taking sanity damage. No, it's just naturally happening. Cool. We get a save point. Let's just check around to make sure there's no golden girls. Because I'm thinking like there's a doe, but this doe's not deer though. It's not deer that died, it was does. No, sorry, horse. It was does, not horses, rather. You've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them, his despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Mivrim, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I trust that feathered rat. Heavy hearty soup. Okay, cheers. We needed that. We needed this. Okay, thankfully we have the wild poker oil, otherwise this would be hell. Actually, we'll keep the soup in case Millie, Muffy wants it. In case Muffy wants it, we'll keep the soup. Because it's pretty expensive. Okay, let's save the game as well, though. Let's hope we don't miss any golden girls, though. This is not a tight area. It's pretty open-ish. It's not... I don't imagine... It's not big, but it's not, like, enclosed either. We have a grape juice anyway. Thankfully. Okay, we don't go anywhere from the right. That's fine. Okay, give me items. Okay, another golden girl. Matches, rather. Oh, I see. What the hell was that? What is that? I can't even tell. Is it a horse? I can't even tell. But okay, yeah, the dark... I can't even tell. Your future legendary free stuff. I'd say so, yeah. Like I'd say it's a leak, yeah. More in the sense that some people don't want to know. Like they want to be surprised. So I'd say it's a leak, yeah. Like we'll find out if there is anything good, like free, but shit. Okay, we're trying to find golden girls. Crap, we walked into it. Okay, one hit and we're down. I don't want to use the mushroom. We used the acorn. I don't know, I'm keeping it just in case we need it though. Maybe the soup. We can buy soup if we need to. Wait, eat this mushroom. Nah. Maybe find another acorn. Nah. It's fine, we can heartbeat this for a while. Now, I'm keeping just in case, but we surely don't need it. Is there not any? Okay, I'm trying to make more than trying to make sure I don't miss any golden girls. Okay, we can't run into them at least. Otherwise, they're pretty chill. Eager to meet him. Eager to meet him. Oh, for goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You enjoy his company, I'm certain. And why would you say such a thing? Lord Mivrim does. Lord Mivrim does. It's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosmarine? She's the witch. She's the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. Why does I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosmarine, I've had enough of this foolery. Oof. About right side. Okay, there's another item. Shit, go down. Okay, cool. We have 2 items. Oh, fuck! Up, 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 up. Cool. Okay, match. We're loaded on matches, honestly. Okay, we have an acorn. We can eat one, just so we're not heart beating all the time. Shh. They collided. The trial lies ahead. The trial lies ahead. Are we already in it? This is merely the beginning. Huh? Lord Mivrim is generous, etc., etc. Not really enough, if I'm honest. Lord Aziel is greedy. Lord Aziel is greedy. Okay, who? That's the snake then. You'd best give thanks to Lord Mivrim, lass. Lord Aziel won't be so forgiving after all. You'd best move along. Okay, that's the snake then. Okay, calm down, don't run over time. Okay, there's a thing over here. Acorn, nice. Free easy heals. It's like a horse-ish. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, save point. Wendigo? Don't think so. We're not this. We're not really in the region for that. I think it is horses though, because like, yeah, the horses died. We see horses again. Wait, you. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosmarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. Trudy has changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or if those crows are speaking the truth for once. Trudy has changed. Okay. Let's just check around the place if there's anything. Okay, cool. Crow slate. What's this stone slab? Oof. They're not that hard, but like, they do just jump out at you. Crow slate. What's this stone slab? Alright, let's save. Let's save again. Seems to be something supposed to fit in here, but what? Where is it? Crow slate. Okay, crow slate number 1. And crow slate number 2. Oh wait, there's a third close crow slate in the middle area. Alright, grape juice. Okay, nice. We got a sanity boost in case we see more golden girls. And we go way too low. Fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, bro. Your resolve. Your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me. Provoke me. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist... what'd you do to those horses? You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you? Far from the truth. Far from the truth. Oh, spare me. That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord Mivrim. Oh, geezer. Oh. It was meant for her. Okay, I guess Yokum is Yokum, maybe. For the witch of the forest. What are you... An offering, an offering. That old geezer. Who are you talking about, Crow? The witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass. I'm not certain I follow, Crow. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. What's this wretch talking about, Rosmarine? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have... He's not one to sit and chat, is he? Suppose not. Come, Rosmarine, we best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but... I'd best keep them to myself for now. I wonder if these choices are making any difference to the playthrough. Like... What's it called? If it will affect our ending. We're missing a slab though. Oof. Oh, I see, I get it. We'll take a slab. Rose and the old guy acquainted. It's more like, what's it called? Joachim's talking about witches and stuff. But like, his ass is like, actually also, fucked up. Let's say. I can see that being the case, honestly. Well, like, he's a hypocrite, essentially. Okay, another crow slate. Guess number 3 now. Okay, retrieved. And now let's move. Almost got reckless there. Offering to the witch and try to gas out picking someone else as the witch. Yeah. I'm thinking Elise or like, what's her name again? The mother for Apfel. Forgot her name. The goat lady. The one who has the goats, rather. Got her name. But yeah, he's the one going around accusing people. There's like only one old geezer. And also, like, he knows that we saw because we said crows. So he knows we're onto him. So he wants to attack us now. Is anything around first? Okay, cool. We almost missed this. How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Are you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. Oh, for goodness sake, everything here is infuriating. Cool. I mean, we don't see Elise as a golden girl, so okay, she's gone on a runner. Okay, anything to check around here before we confront Roz? I want to find Roz. Okay, let's eat a bread as well, so that next day we don't starve. Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness sake.
What's going to you, Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Why are you at the Devil Sacrament, bro? Wait, Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine?
I'm losing my wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh? That's... The testament! The testament! My eye! The tender flesh! The tender flesh! Wait, don't come any closer! We're rather peckish. Rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse. Could eat a horse. No, wait. May the flesh serve him. May thy flesh serve him. I didn't see what happens if we die in here. I didn't check. I should have checked. I didn't check what happens if we die in this area. Because we had the moths. Wheat Testament. Alright, what do we lose though? Wheat Testament.
What
Is this the flesh? My own hair, part of me. My mortal body. Just like Rosaline told me.
Marine.
I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Oh, yeah, I didn't see what happens if we die. I mean, probably is a CG, like the moth place. Let's see. Alright, cool. We have the testament now. I guess there's an ending if we go into there without any testaments. Held together by Lisa's golden hair. Okay. Nothing on the sides. Just you. This hair, my testament. Ha.
Rose and Marine!
Elise.
Can you hear it? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. What are you saying, Rosmarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... Okay, I guess it's like the witch is here, but then it's like Goatman took over.
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosmarine. That's enough. Its aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rose and Marine?
I still don't understand, Rosmarine. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. Oh, hi. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise. Enough talk about aching, that's... Ha.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosmarine. I've done what I came here to do. You ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
Rose and Marine!
You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Okay, fine. It's Ros then. Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this room of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to...
Rose and Marine!
take my hand.
What in the Lord's name?
I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosmarine. You have to get out of here. Okay. Okay, cool. That's cool. Oh. He just ran by us. Okay, that way now. Escape the woodland. Okay, we can't talk to Ros right now. We're not in the state to talk, let's say. Good luck. Let's see how this goes. Oh, hi. So let's die. Let's see what happens when we die. I want to see the death for this area. Okay, there's no like CG compared to the moths. Unless like if we died to the crows earlier, there's like something. We'll see later. We'll see quickly. This one's simple enough. We've gone through our fair number of chase sequences. Ouch. Saying that, I got hit by spikes. Okay, whatever. Let's end her here. Okay, now we see something. This time, for some reason. Said too early. Ha. Okay, up we go. This way we go. Okay. Okay, that... Okay, we get insta-killed if we get round by it. Alright, it's a bit risky. I think we have to run underneath that then. We have to run underneath it. be fair, we weren't really gaining any speed though. Ah, shoot. I tried to go underneath that. Okay, it just ruins the momentum of the... Whatever. It just ruins the momentum of this if we lose HP though. Okay, if we get killed by the horse thing, then it works out. Okay, let me just eat a bread then. Not bread. Acorn. Just so that we don't lose the music after like one heart gone. Pretty difficult. I mean, we gotta know where it is at least. Not too bad. It's one of the spikes. Is like the hitbox on the spikes is kind of weird. Like it's pretty precise for it. Okay, middle area will have a thing. Middle area again. Okay, now it's open area. Okay, we get stunned by it. Ouch. Okay, it works out. Complicated chases. Ha. I mean, chases are a staple for like RPG Maker horror stuff. Dear Lord. Is it gone, Rosmarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
Is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rose and Marine!
What's wrong with you?
Elise.
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. Escape the woodland. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige. He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosmarine. A statue of me. Okay. Acorn, yeah, we need, gimme. I mean, I don't know, I'm keeping one acorn in case we need it at some point. I doubt we do. But like one mushroom, one acorn, just because they're unique items from the other area. I don't think we need to keep it around, but... Okay, we don't even get... Seriously? I was running straight. Seriously? Alright, fine. I was running straight. Come on. Alright, we get stunned. Oh, come on. And this one's easy. This is a plain stretch. Saying that. Whatever. It's a worse run than last time, but oh well. Okay, we can't even skip this. Preparing for your arrival.
What?
That's me.
Is this? What in the Lord's name? Rose and Marine!
Elise.
Out with it!
Okay, we get one healing item at least. And we can use one grape, but okay. I mean, the soup is more just in case Muffy asks for soup, just so I don't have to buy soup. Just so you don't have to buy any soup. It's just in case we have one around. Or she asks for a grape. Oh, we can't. I'd rather not lose the music though when we get chased. I guess it's fine to lose a mushroom. Maybe. We can make money off this one purse, but it's nothing much. Mm. This is for Muffy. I mean, we can buy soup if we need, if needs be, but that's fine. Run. Okay, I don't know what the difference is. Maybe I have no idea what the difference was compared to last time. All right. There's a cool animation for that horse thing.
Rose and Marine!
Come quick, you have to get up. Okay, your hand is like old woman. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosmarine. Oh, was it actually Rosmarine or was it... Okay. It wasn't the real Rosmarine. Okay, we wake up in bed, but we have the testament with us. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Got at least good. I mean, I think the game wants us to like not trust Rosmarine, but I want to trust Rosmarine. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosmarine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosmarine. Oh, we get another song moment. Oh, it's freaking thing. While in Wandering Thistle. Oh, okay, this is okay, yeah. It's thing. It's what's it called? Roz's song. Okay, your mother was burned as a witch, I guess. Okay, hi Flock. Alright, oh yeah, Flock leads... Okay, yeah, Flock leads... to Elise. Okay. Okay, cool. We get a bit of, like, idea about her. Okay, now Wednesday. Imagine you just like... you just die because you've just forgot to eat anything in the last moment. You can't soft look yourself though. I guess like, you can always find food, maybe. Or maybe you can soft look yourself. Don't know. When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosmarine. I wonder if we get the songs for like the other girls as well.
Marine.
Well, Freya and Leb. I hope so. I hope so. I have to find her. My eye. That wretched crow. How to find Rosmarine. Alright, we'll save the game and continue this next time. But okay, cool. We still have the Testament as well. Rosmarine... Okay, yeah, we saw Rosmarine's backstory, if it's real. So, it's just more like the Witch of the Forest is impersonating her. Okay, we'll save the game and continue this next time, though. Okay, shut the back. We'll continue this next time, then. We'll continue this next time. Alright, now we have to overwrite save files. I guess, like, the early game is fine. It's easy as heck to skip over. But now I'm getting to the point where I have to be careful why I overwrite. I mean, I guess this ceramic grove is fine. It's just me being, like, items. Alright, cool. We'll continue this next Friday. Yeah, Thursday will be a short game. Friday will be Two Shoes. Saturday will be Yogg-Sothoth. And then Sunday, I think maybe more Two Shoes on Sunday. Probably. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. I didn't commit anything to what we're doing Sunday, but maybe more Two Shoes. Probably. We'll see. We'll see how... I mean, I think we're, like, Wednesday, so we're at, like, over halfway by this point, surely. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see... I mean, to be fair, even then, it's like, even though we do complete one cycle, I don't imagine we'll finish up, like, Leb and Freya's thing anytime soon. Especially if you have to choose between Roz and Leb. We'll have to, like, play the game again, essentially, for Leb's and Freya's routes. Not really routes, but, like, dating segments. Get some rest or eat something before you starve. I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry as well. We're covering the narrative in Pocket Mirror. Narrative? Not really. I'd say it's more straightforward than Pocket Mirror. Like, I mean, to be fair, with Pocket Mirror, we know already where Elise is going, but even without Pocket Mirror, Elise is not amnesiac. It's more about her dealing with the stuff in the woods, her wishes, him. Well, him, I guess him, you don't know who he's talking about. But, like, at least him is an ominous figure. Pocket Mirror is, I feel Pocket Mirror is more abstract. Even though we know here and there now with Pocket Mirror regarding, like, the characters and whatnot, and, like, what's going on to an extent, like, is about, I guess, like, Godia getting her memories back, like, for friend, dealing with the aspects of her friends, that sort of deal. That sort of thing. I can't say it well, but I get it. But, like, yeah, Pocket Mirror is more abstract compared to this so far. I'm just, like, once again, I'm still wondering if we get things more cleared up about Pocket Mirror. But, like, so far it seems more like you understand the setting that leads up to Pocket Mirror, but unless it's like it explicitly tells us about Godia and whatnot, or like even then it's like I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know when Elise gets mentioned in Pocket Mirror in the first, like, when was the first time she gets mentioned? Like if Goatman's like to Elise, I'm gonna curse your daughter, lol, then it's like, yeah, I guess you can, like, think, like, okay, yeah, we're playing as Elise's daughter, at minimum, at least. We'll see how things develop. It's kind of a slow burn. Like, we do get, like, the segments, of course, every night with the witching hour, but, like, what's the word? It's a slow burn, not in a good way. It's more of a slow burn for, like, how things will progress, let's say. Especially with, like, it really, like, establishes the setting of, like, Kieferberg and all that sort of deal. And, like, yeah, we see why Elise does not want to stay here. To be fair, but also, like, we also know, like, yeah, Elise is flawed, like, to hell and back with her arrogance and, like, stubbornness, etc., etc. Like, she is nice, it's just that she is also, like, flawed. So yeah, I guess like to be honest, like I think right now I prefer the fact that we did play Pocket Mirror first. Like what's it called? You don't like, when you play Pocket Mirror, like as the first game, of course, you don't know what's going on. You're meant to feel lost, essentially, like Godia, essentially. And it's like, who the hell's Elise is a much more interesting question, I guess. I get in a sense. And it's like you're trying to piece things together. I don't know, but again, once again, I don't know how much this game will be explicit about Pocket Mirror's circumstances. Like at the very least, this is just telling us about Godia's mother and like how she got cursed, or how she came to be, let's say. And also, so yeah, we'll see. Looking forward to more, honestly. Playing implored the order you're planning to. Yeah, because like Sus mentioned to play Hacker's Memory first before playing Cyber Sleuth 1, but Cyber Sleuth 1 came out before Hacker's Memory, so like there's like apparently some content or something you unlock doing like with Hacker's Memory first, or like I don't know. But at the same time, it's like I think apparently they're more like side stories to each other though. Like they happen at the same time apparently. I'll think about it. I still need to see which like long game I feel like playing next. I'm still deciding on what long game I feel like playing. Whether I feel like playing that or something else. We shall see. We shall see. Still deciding, honestly. Alright, cool. That'll be all for today, and take care. Bye-bye for now, then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But yeah, more of this on Friday. More of this on Friday. More of Pocket Mirror Pocket Mirror. Two Shoes on Friday. And then, yeah, a short RPG Maker game on Thursday, and stuff off on Saturday. 24th is, we'll see. Alright, take care. Bye-bye.